And they're like, no. I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, all right, just see the thing that looks like a folder at the bottom of your screen. I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh my God. It's insanity. It's, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you would have just told me to log on my Microsoft account, that's what I was asking. I was like, is that what you had to do? That's all I wanted
don't
to
have
know.
because I don't have to do that. My shit just opens.
Well, why did I have to do that?
I don't know. You're doing something wrong. That's my problem. That was the point. I don't understand.
Or maybe I have multiple options because Brad's Microsoft account's on here, my account's on there, and it had something else. So maybe it was like, hey, you got multiple options. You're not like this guy that only has one option.
Well, I don't let a lot of people sign into my Microsoft account on my computer because I'm not a crazy person.
Well, no, you have your computer in my room. Mine's in the living room. We watch shit down here.
Stupid.
You were raised by goblins. You fucking loser.
Jesus
Come on, goblins,
Christ.
come on.
Oh man. And this will be good too because I'm probably have a section for each of you for your goals and stuff because I want to keep track of progress, especially for people, certain people like Cal.
Who the fuck is this John guy?
Who?
I have a picture of
It's an example.
Badar. Yeah. Why is it here?
Because
This is
it's an
bullshit.
example. So this is what you can make. This way you have a character sheet on here. Because we're probably going to use this. You just don't need everything. But this way I can have there'll be a section just for NPCs we meet. Like worlds. Let me see what else we have here. Just look at the player one. There should be... It has a bunch of different pages, though, does it? Does it have like a Pathfinder option and a compact template, all that stuff?
Well,
on
there
the right
says
side?
character sheet right here.
Yeah,
The
on
only
the right
problem
side.
with that is like the fucking the text is all white.
Oh.
You see that? It's kind of all fucking. You can't really read shit.
No, mine is the... Yeah, stream yours because...
Oh, I just went to the character sheet. That's all I did.
The 5e character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so you might as well look like that.
Because you can fill it out.
No, like where it says AC, where it says character portrait.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah,
There must be
have to
like
stream it.
there might be a style that we have to... Let me see here. OneNote export style? Is that what it's called? Well, actually, I'm wondering... I'm wondering if I can just build a new one. Like a custom built OneNote that has all the style built in, and then just export that with all the sections. Or I guess... save that one and have you guys open that one so you all start with the base of stuff that has this. Let me see if I can do it. Is this Collins or is it one? What the fuck is this? This is very test. Okay, it's not test, it's Collins. Okay. So let me do this. Okay, so I can export it. So I wonder if I can file export the whole notebook as that. Yep. We're gonna export it. We're gonna say we'll say D&D. Cool. And then custom one. Well, while we're doing that, you guys probably not looking at my screen, I'm sure, you motherfuckers.
I am.
Okay, good for you. You get a inspiration count.
The only thing that says is the rules change.
I know exactly.
It's transitions.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you told us that last time.
I know, but it's a test. Here's what's going to happen, because probably before this session starts, I'm going to have these running, and that way I can have either rule changes, or if I have like just stuff that's like coming up. So like we might like NPCs
I
or
got
other,
it. I got it. You don't have to
yeah,
explain it.
it's like a loading screen for. Apparently I do because you couldn't fucking understand why I did it.
Oh, I just didn't. I thought you were. I thought you were showing something important.
I am going to be showing. This is important. God, this is not the weekend not to have weed. I swear to God, it's fucking pissing me off. I feel like I'll be that next time. I'm gonna be like super stoned. I'm not gonna be able to run the tournament. That'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Have fun with that. God, it takes forever to fucking. Oh, it has to package it. What the fuck? Okay. And here's for okay. Let's go ahead and stop that for a second. Let's show. Actually, no, that's fine. I should have kept sharing that screen. God damn it, I'm dumb. All right. Let me pull stuff up here. I wish I could fit everything. I guess I could sort of fit everything on one screen. I wish I could share both screens.
Oh. Hello.
No.
So Cal, are you back looking?
What?
Did you rejoin the stream?
Oh, I didn't. It stayed on it.
Oh, it did? I mean, I
Yeah.
closed it out and reopened it. Oh, sweet.
No,
Okay,
yeah, it
so
stayed
yeah.
with it.
So here's the sweet thing, because here's oh man, I wish I could share.
Slabs and boards.
Yeah, so watch. I can do something like.
Is this that 3D game?
Yeah, watch. Yeah, watch this. So we'll do.
Does this work with the Quest? Whatever that is. You know?
What?
He wants to do
what?
like a 3D
VR.
VR thing.
Not yet. Maybe
Oculus.
one day. That'd be sweet as balls. Do I just have like a town? Like just like I'll just put like
You gonna get that Quest, Callum?
I think so.
it's really
Hell
good.
yeah.
We just need more. I need a few more multiplayer games to play, but it'll be awesome.
I'm
Why is
getting a whole bunch of like an extra battery, a strap. But like Colin linked me a whole bunch of shit, and I think you even linked like controller straps too.
Yeah, so my mother-in-law actually got one from her son. That's like, okay, why did you send her that? Because she's old and doesn't know technology. So I don't know
Yeah.
what his thinking was for that, but maybe it was for something like helping her exercise or something. I don't know.
I mean, my mom has one.
I'm
I've
down
used it
for
recently. Yeah,
I'm down
they're
for old
good.
people using VR.
Yeah, I mean Beat Saber. I mean that's all you really. It's great.
Yeah, but she is so
Job simulator.
anti-technology though. It's just like
Oh, okay.
she doesn't know how to use a computer. And so it was like, okay, sure. And so she brought it out and she showed me. I was like, oh, this is cool. Like, I've done VR before, but. And I put it on and I was like, oh man, I missed this. So
It is nice.
I'm probably going to get one.
So Cam, the whole point is kind of. Let's see if I can do this easily. Okay, I gotta load shit. Okay. Ah, maybe the force
Minecraft.
gets so fucking dense. Controls are a little iffy, but let's say I'm just gonna go. I want this. I'm just going to copy the code. Let me open it up. I believe I just control paste. Oh, that was yeah. There it is.
That's huge.
Double quarter pounder.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and then you can do this. We'll say we'll go to or how do we do it? What was that a second ago? Let me just go back. Okay, so you know how we have there's those encounter tools that I'm sure you used before. Hey, look at this. Let's grab an air elemental.
Oh. Yeah,
There's
cool.
no elemental. You have to preset the boards for the stats too, because there's like an order to them. But if you do light up right there, you go. AC, speed, strength, dex, con, and whiz, character. Everything has a distance. You can move it, so you know the distance of everything. Obviously, you can do measurements for like cones. Whoops. There we go. What else? Let me go to combat mode. Can always forget how to. Crap. What can I not? Figure out how to go to combat. What's great is I can switch too. Cancel. Because you can download whole boards too. Let's go to this one. Oops. Oh, not the shift.
Failure.
Shift. Alt. There we go. So, how do I go to initiated mode? I don't want to go to build mode anymore. Fucking game.
Oh man. How many of you
Yeah.
guys have seen my new dice box?
I haven't seen it.
Fleet
I
weather
know you've seen it.
control. Fleet dice. It does the dice too, where you actually drag it around too. If I can zoom in there.
Oh, is that like
That's
the Demio or whatever? Yeah, it's very similar.
And then if I can remember how to go to initiative mode. Or thing. Because yeah, then characters. I want to show you guys. I mean, the effects are kind of limited. But can I find fucking characters in this goddamn thing?
And
Let's
so
go.
Callum, have you seen my new dice box?
I have. I went and.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
you
when I
did
was
see
over at
it.
your guys' house.
I don't think Colin's seen it though.
If not,
I got my camera up so you can see it.
cool.
There
1
we go.
second.
Much better.
How the fuck do I get out build mode?
Build mode.
All right, I'm super fast. Especially I'm missing. Damn. But with the character, you could use there's effects. Enable torches, obviously, is sweet. Yeah,
I
little
don't even have
emotes.
Steam on my laptop, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know if your laptop could run this.
My laptop's an i5.
Yeah, but it's the GPU is a problem.
Well, that's...
When we find out. But here's the best part too, Cal. This is a little awkward to get used to these type of controls. Let's say we want to be inside a building, as you do. Okay, let's make this building this. Okay, let me go to a better place. Do you have like a giant fucking? Might have a Skullport. Yeah, like giant towns. But yeah, so like individual slabs from entire boards. And so go down a little bit here. Why can't I fucking get things to work? Second. Yeah. Ugh. All right, those things. Why is this fucking locked?
Now it's locked. There you go, now it's unlocked.
That works. I see this one works. Well, now there we go. Well, it's sort of working. So the great thing about being in tiles is, there we go. You can adjust it with this thing. I'm just not sure. There we go. Maybe I just read the right setting. Yeah. So obviously you can have everything, or if you want to be inside certain buildings, you just kind of change the view.
That's cool.
That way, yeah. That way we can have characters. Whatever. Characters in it. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about because what the fuck? You stay down there. Yeah, because just the fact that we can add so much stuff. Oh, there you go up a little more. There you go. So you gotta probably want to set up a mouse for it because like different holding control versus holding alt versus holding shift. It's just all our movements, but yeah, just being able to drag and drop literally anything, and then you can adjust it. We have pole levels or just pieces of grass, stuff people made, a ship. Cool. Copy the ship. Open tailspire. One ship. Oops. Bit so it doesn't cut that off. Yeah, and there we go. Oh, there we go. There's the zoom in. I'm starting to remember how to play it now. There we go. Do our combat and stuff like that. I still don't have the and it just lets people join too, so it should all work within the program. So maybe go
Nice.
to like a server or anything like that. Yeah. So the problem is, I mean, it's everybody has to. There's no like DM price and I don't see Brad's video running. I probably can't because I'm sharing. No, but usually I can. I don't think Brad's thing's working. He's just.
It's working on my end.
I don't know. I see a camera, but it's not letting me join or anything.
Can anybody else?
Well, I can see
I
your
can
guys'
see it.
video.
You
You
see
can see your
Brad's?
box.
Hmm. 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 Weird. Anyway, but yes. This will probably be the plan here. I mean, it's only $25, so I might get it for everybody or when I can. Also, what was it called? Hero Forge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those can be imported into here.
That's dope.
Yeah, so we can have our own characters in here. I believe one account has to do it, so we'll probably just have to do it like for mine because I'm the DM. But yeah, we can just make them all, then we can drop them in here, and then yeah, if I ever figure out how to fucking remember it, oh, there's the player. Nope. Nope. That made things worse. Go back to let's go back to gym. Yeah, I don't remember how to do stuff or everything, but yeah, have built-in ambient music. Music and ambient sound music. I guess that music didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Goblin attack. Counts music. Jesus Christ. Ugh. So yeah. You get the idea. Jesus Christ, turn off. Okay. Fucking shit. I don't hear goblin music anymore. Next desktop. Yes. So yeah. As long as Cams can handle it.
Well, and I have my desktop too, so.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know how old your desktop is either. It's not too bad.
Pretty
I have like
old.
all the settings. Yeah. I have all the settings going too, so it's not too bad. Okay, I can sort of see Brad's thing now. I just see a dice tray bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is what it looks like. You can kind of see. I'll go ahead.
Oh,
So it
fancy.
has this fits in here like that, and it closes. It's got my name on there.
Wow, you're a nerd. You're almost as bad as me with my my boxes for my magic cards. That's fine.
Yeah, my sister got this for me,
It's really nice though.
right?
Yeah, we
And
have a whole
then
bunch of
this
stuff.
comes out. It connects to the side right there,
Dang, that's awesome.
and then it actually fits all of my dice in these 2 boxes right here. And then yeah, this is like really soft. It's like the same material you'd find like on a pool table. So that felt.
Okay.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Oh wait, is this yours, Callum, in here? Shadesmar?
Yep.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. So let me just, because I think I can just delete these sections out of here, because obviously you guys don't need, and I don't want you to have DM screens. What's main? Nope, get rid of that too. Delete. Yep. IDs can stay. Notes can stay. PCs. You guys don't need that. NPC. Towns. Okay. Thrift store. What's this? That's probably not for you guys either. Wait. But I feel like it's missing stuff. Okay. I'm just testing stuff. So probably when you guys have using OneNote, it just has all the stuff. Well, there's some stuff. Paint. There's a lot of like subcategories. You said Zach, your stuff is all white anyway. Fucking racist.
Yeah. Well, everything is good, I think. It's just a little disorganized.
Well, I mean, but if it looks like you can't do it, like show your screen for a second. Show me what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, you can do it. You have to type in. There's like little things like AC, but yeah.
Well, I mean, it's hard to, yeah, because let me show you what. Notebook, there we go. Oh, that's not bad. You just, oh, is it like a dark theme? Is that what's going on here?
This is just how it opened up.
Oh yeah, yours is like a dark theme or something.
Yeah.
What's our,
Good.
what's on the? Oh, you have stuff on the left side. Your format says it's way different. Okay, yeah, that stuff underneath, like you should just need the 5-character sheet. Because ours is just looks like that, but it's just like green. Yeah, it's just like light, white and green. That actually probably almost better being dark. But okay, because then I can get rid of those side sections. Why does it not look the same? Or why is the one that I created that's an export not look the same? Things are. This is weird. This is weird, Callum.
Yeah. Well.
Like, I just don't understand. Did not export everything? Like I export it to be like an exact copy, and then have one that's edited to share the edited one. But it's like, maybe I just didn't do it right. Maybe I didn't do it. Whatever. We'll get to that in a moment because I got to fill out with stuff anyway. Either way. It looks like they're giving a clerics a buff too, and then there's the rules update too. So that's gonna be a thing. All right. All right. I hear TV's going, Zach.
My bad.
Oh, you're putting a picture in there. I saw his odd getting stretched around. Like, what are you doing over there?
He's a big guy. 2
They're
foot
making-
tall.
Let's see. Hero Forge into Telspire. Because either we just do it directly, or I think you can just, if you can just download the STL file, then any of you guys can get it. But yeah, you could have these Hero Forge stuff you created, and we can put that in Telspire, and then that'll be fun. Okay.
Even like this stuff down here, if you're still looking at my screen, it just like it kind of spawned like that.
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't understand why it formatted like that.
Do I have a dark setting somewhere around here? Oh, there we go. That's
Oh,
what
there we
you
go.
guys look like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it's
was
view,
different?
switch background. View
Hmm.
with dark background. And I guess mine just started with dark background.
Sounds like you.
You're dark.
Okay, yeah, it looks like linking it. So yeah, if you guys do want, let me see. Can we do? How's Hero Forge work? Hero. Share. I guess we could just have like a master account on Hero Forge that we use. Because yeah, it looks like Tailspire. We just link it to the account, and that way we can just import it through Tailspire. And that way, yeah, we can have our means for our characters or any NPCs or cool stuff like that we want to make in there. And then bam, bam. Nifty, gifty. How much is it? Where's the store page? Come on, give me a Christmas discount. $25. You sons of bitches. One person
What?
wants this. Heretic. That guy. Slay the
What's it called?
Spire. You're okay. What's your highest stat, Heretic?
None. I have no high stat.
Okay. They minus one of those. Piece of shit. I tried to exit play Spire now that I caught you, son of a bitch.
It's not like I was hiding the fact.
You
I've been watching
motherfuckers.
the streams and shit.
You son of a not participating. Okay. I'm trying to door dash myself some drinks. Okay, so let's do a little recap as I'm pulling up my notes here. It's been a couple weeks. Who would like to do it for inspiration? Or if you have a fun fact, you could try to do that instead.
What's in the last session where we're just all looking for Caldor?
Mm,
Brad, Aranis searched around for him, could never find him. Zod got depressed and fell asleep.
I don't think that's what happened at all.
Yeah, it's in the general chat.
I feel like more stuff than that happened.
Yeah.
I'm just
Zach's just being funny.
Vulgar.
Hilarious.
Because, well, if you actually understood what happened that week, it would probably be funny. Where Cal didn't come to the session. He says, "Just play without me," and so me and Brad acted like my
Oh.
characters. Ha ha ha! See, you had a point. Fuck you.
No, it didn't, 'cause it wasn't a session. It was just you talking shit.
My recap.
You guys have
Okay.
played without me, right?
No, we didn't.
No,
No?
we don't. Yeah.
We're going to Dave, but no need.
Okay. So let's see. Last session, I remember what happened. Oh yeah, Oren he got tricked into going into the whorehouse
That's
thing,
why.
and he beat up a bunch of people for no reason because the guy tricked him into going in there and finding
It wasn't for no reason. It was for what I thought was a good
what
reason.
you thought was a good reason, but it was for no reason. Because one of the main contestants wanted to kind of get you out of the game. And so
That's
you get
alright.
this.
Now he's target numero uno.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I gotta. I'll be right back. My kiddo.
Okay.
We're all sick, and so Arza has diarrhea, and I gotta go help the wife real quick.
No worries. All right, we're waiting for him. You guys have any like character facts you want to come up with or think of to get an inspiration?
Maybe.
Maybe I'll give you a minute here. What about you, Oren? You got anything? Specifically you, Oren? Seeing you out here for a reason?
No, I'm
'Cause I need-
maxed on inspiration.
Are you really?
He does that
Yeah.
for a reason.
No, honestly, that last session when I failed my insight, if I would have thought about it, I would have used an inspiration there. But I just didn't even pop into my mind, and I'm kind of bad.
That's kind of funny. Started a whole sequence of which because of it.
I mean, it kind of turned out funnier, anyways.
Yeah, that's a little better. Oh man.
But dice tell their own story.
Die for a bunch of fries.
Okay.
Hmm.
I had to pull up my character sheet to see if I had anything written from before.
Great.
So I got a thing.
Okay, go for it.
So since Uranus has lived in the city his whole life and never around like rivers or lakes or anything like that, he doesn't know how to swim. He's never had a chance to learn.
Pretty sure you
No.
used that one already.
Did he?
Yeah. Because we all had something with water. Because that's the same thing with Zod. Or maybe it was just mine.
I think maybe it was just yours, because I added this in like our last session.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Zod can't swim either.
That doesn't count because you already admitted to using it. So.
No, I already used it. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just agreeing.
Let me see here.
So I'll go ahead and claim my inspiration.
You get inspiration. Where's my online stuff? Oh, Discord's over here. I'm like, where the fuck is Discord? I put it on my other screen like an idiot. Oh man, it was funny. So all the guys in the corner I work with at work were talking about keyboards and like how we all have mechanical keyboards. So we thought it'd be funny yesterday to all bring our mechanical keyboards in. So I brought mine in. It's super dirty, but pretty much I spent like my first break just cleaning it so I can use it. So I plugged the keyboard in. Seems like it's working fine. The W key doesn't work. It just doesn't. And then like I'll push it, no W. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll unplug it, plug it back in, and then all of a sudden just an infinite number of W's happen until I hit a button to stop it. I'm like, oh my god, did I break the fucking keyboard when I was cleaning it? And they've tried different computers there at the office. W key doesn't work, and they were giving me shit say because saying, well, you better press W a lot. They probably shift W. Just like like at first I didn't get it, then realized, oh, they're calling me an aggressive player, which I mean, absolutely I am. Obviously, I'm sprinting into everything. But I'm like, fuck, I might have to buy a new fucking mechanical keyboard. So I come back home last night, plug it in, works absolutely fine, like it always does.
So, speaking of, odd things happening on your keyboard, I also had a interesting situation the other day.
Oh.
Like I'd come home, I'd try to message somebody on Discord. Like 70% of my keyboard just wasn't working.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I'm like, well, maybe it's just dirty. So I tried to clean it out real quick. No, nothing worked. Like it's still working about the same. Restart my computer. Absolutely fine. No issues.
That's weird. I don't want the background to be.
But it's me, so it's
That's
not really
fair.
that much of a surprise.
That's crazy. Fuck that. I'd be pissed. I need an energy drink. 11? Sure, let's have a look. The monster is Ritz crackers and a Gatorade.
So can you read these one files or one notes?
What do you mean?
Like you wanted me to I download this one note and I'm filling out the character sheet. Is this something that you can see?
Not at the moment. You can wait on that one too. I guess not. You can always just add a section. I'm probably what I'm gonna do is, if I can get to fucking work, have one that has all the sections I want onto it, and then have you guys just work on that one. I guess you could import that character one into it. But it's just gonna be for you. Because then there's a section specifically that has like world, like the whole one has like stuff like world stuff, NPCs I'll put in there. Background's fucking it up. Yeah, NPCs and just general information reference you have always with you guys. And like mine, the DM one, the one that Callum has, or will be using for his, will have other stuff like stats for monsters and all that good stuff. So it's kind of like just a general hub for everything.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to use a website that does it, like host it, kind of like World Anvil, but it's a fucking mess. Like it is so much ads and bullshit. I'm absolutely pissed. I'm not gonna pay extra money not to have my screen completely blocked by fucking ads.
All right, I'm back with. I got 3 bardic inspirations for telling the correct thing that happened, right? Not Zach's made-up story.
What do
Bardic
you
inspirations?
mean? You only told one part of it. You got like 3 other parts.
I had more than you.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, you can have all the bardic inspiration you want. They're not gonna do anything for you.
what exactly did Orin do on his tirade? Cal.
Well, he didn't kill anybody, but the guy behind him did.
Who was the hooker that they met at the top?
You have to tell me. I don't know her name. Obviously, you have the notes.
I
What's
do
that?
know that because I came up with it.
Maybe it's not that bad.
I wrote it down. I know it.
What the
It
name?
was a weird.
I'm looking at the name right now. I'm giving you
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
Albie.
No, it's like a C. It started like a C.
That's correct.
Cersei keeps popping in my brain, but it's not that.
It's not Circe.
See with a C?
Yeah. Kyrie.
Cynthia.
It's not Cynthia. It's Kyrie.
You are
So
wrong, sir.
I am not
lady
wrong.
that the old man was looking for?
No, this was the horror at the top. She's kind of like the main main
The
girl
one
there.
that the old man was out
That
having
wasn't.
Orin look
He was
for.
looking for his daughter, Brad. His daughter.
And she didn't
he went
actually exist.
and then Orin went to a hooker named Cynthia, but they don't get to keep their names. They get named when they get there.
That
And
is true.
also she didn't exist.
No, the little girl didn't exist, but Cynthia as the hooker did exist. But she wasn't the
She
top.
did.
Kyrie was the top. Tell me I'm wrong, Brad. Tell me.
You're wrong.
Well, the question was who was the old man looking for, right?
I thought the question. No, I was the one that asked the question. I asked you
Well, I'm asking
who the
you
main hooker was.
who the main hooker was.
That's Brad. Oh, you mean?
And then also, Orin broke into an old guy's session with Kyrie. Old guy tried to attack Orin naked, and then Orin fucking headbutted him in the balls.
That did happen.
And then he got confused when Kyrie was like, "I'm not here. You're not here to save me. So that's when you started thinking about, oh fuck, the old man. You ran downstairs and you saw all 3 of those guys that you knocked out dead. And then all of a sudden 3 other people came in, a boss and 2 other henchmen that you had to fight. And I think you ended up just knocking them out. And then one guy tried to run away and you chased him down and dragged him back up there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Okay. Fuck with my memory, I'll tell you what.
Second to drink.
Now, Caldor, what did you do on that session?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh,
You
yeah,
did a lot of stuff.
God damn it, Cal.
You went over to the alchemist to find out if anyone has been, or to find out something about the drugs, because you had expected that someone in your party was drugging you.
Yes, I did.
Suspected. Suspected.
Yep,
Who
so
could it be?
I
I
got
don't
a
know.
mission from her
He
to
did
go
really push that.
find little squiggly things on the map.
That's true.
But before you got there, you ran into a goblin named Albie.
Yep.
Which you then took to a store and dressed him up, and now he's your little.
My little goblin.
That's what that is. There it is. I had, I misspelled it. I had Golbin. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a Golbin? I'm like, oh, it's probably Goblin. Oh,
Goblin.
Goblin.
Oh, Colin.
I was really stoned last time we played, and now I'm
So
sober,
then-
so I can't remember shit.
Calor went down to the alchemist, and actually used his charisma to sway her quite a bit. Because while she was working, he ended up playing his lute
That's right. He did.
and
He actually
serenading her, and that she really took to it, and then ended
Yeah.
up giving him more information. He asked about drugs. She ended up giving him a couple drugs and a job, because if he wants to get like a an antidote, he has to go to the cave to extract some type of plant, like her other quest are.
Why don't you have that opposite? I got
It's-
drugs. I got the antidote because that was the main thing. Was I wanted an antidote, so in just case somebody else drugged me, I would have the antidote. And then I asked for some really potent drugs, and she said that she didn't have any at the time.
No, you want some drugs that actually like paralyzes us,
That's right.
like a little
It's
shock.
paralyzed.
She did give you 2 tablets of the main drug called mud. Mud? What is it
Sludge.
called? Sludge. Close enough. But now you're going to set us on a quest to go get some plants that might be able to be used in the something that paralyzes people or
Yes.
shocks them. You had a lot of things that you wanted to do. So then me and Mirth had a little adventure trying to feed the horses. I thought it was a great idea to use my sword to cook an apple. Sorry, and feed it to the horse. But as soon as I lit the apple on fire, the horse freaked out and ran. So me and Mirth had to chase it down.
Yeah, we did.
After we chased it down, got it back settled, made sure that Mirth didn't fuck around with the horses again.
You piece of shit.
We went and checked out the arena where where Zod ran into an old-looking man, but was I guess I could just use my name. I ran into an old man, but then I immediately noticed it was Aranis just being weird and turning into old people.
I forgot about the old man. Like, oh,
Yeah. Aranis was an old man for most of that session. I ended up running into my old subordinate, Rin, and then he had 2 other people. I can't remember the 2 other people in there. The one that sent Orin on a mission was there. That was one
Uh-huh.
person. And then who the fuck? What did we name the other person?
Which other person?
Henry?
No.
Because it was Rin, and then there was an archer there, like a Richie boy guy.
Dennis.
Dennis. What was his partner's name?
No partner.
The old guy.
Arlu.
Was it Arlu?
What?
Arlu. I don't think you've actually.
We don't know
asked
his name?
Yeah, I don't think you guys
Right.
asked his name yet.
How do you-
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So ended up catching up with Rin. They invited us out to the bar to have a couple drinks to discuss some stuff. When we met him at the bar, we ended up just drinking until Orin came in, and then all of a sudden Orin recognized the old man, which he tried to attack, but then all of a sudden he got rebuked and did 27 points of damage to him. But it seemed like Orin was pretty worn out and he just wanted to go to bed. And we dispersed.
Yeah, sounds pretty close.
Okay.
I remember if we got to the next day yet. Yeah,
No, we kind of ended there.
Well, the thing is that I think Kaldar was literally walking to his mission. I don't know if he went to bed yet. Or went
No,
to
he was
the next
gonna
day.
he was gonna convince us to
I
help
don't
him
think
with it.
I don't think he was doing that at all. I think he was going by himself.
No, he told us because even Tilly said it was gonna be a multiple man group,
No, she
and then he was gonna go. I'll convince him, so he's gonna come back for us. I think. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, Cal.
I think you're wrong on that one.
Yeah, no, he's
Well,
going to go by
have a
himself.
recorded section there. I want to see how wrong I am, because I remember you're like, I'll convince him to help me.
I don't think that's at all. I think
Okay. We do got to
because-
record. So
okay, no, because I literally he was going to go do it by
Me
himself.
and it was
That
up
the whole
to
point, is I'm
me
like,
and-
oh, why would he go by
if I'm
himself?
right, can I get 3 inspiration?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Why not?
He's
It feels
a-
like I'm getting
I
attacked.
was gonna say you're gonna come well because you're wrong.
That's-
You're just making shit up.
You
Well, no,
racist.
okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm betting
You
my
can, you
wrongness.
can name
0
it if you want.
inspiration to 3.
Okay, what happens if you get it wrong?
0.
No, you want to take high risk. You gotta get high reward. You get high risk. What do you?
No. I meant I get 0 inspiration for my explanation of everything that happened.
That's not much of a penalty. That's not a fair balance between 3 and 1, or 3 and 0. I'm sure.
Well, because I got multiple people saying I'm wrong, so that means that I'm the underdog for it. So I should get a bonus for if I'm right.
Okay, and then you should get a bigger penalty if you're wrong.
That's not how it works.
It is how it works here, buddy.
If you put it on 2, it's not the same thing as putting it on black.
This isn't roulette.
I'm talking about probability and
Me and it was up to
Here, so
what
you're
the fuck?
not probability. You're talking
the
about
goblin.
playing against the odds.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I'm
You think
playing
that's
against
still stuff,
odds.
right?
Oh no.
Because
No,
you think
he's
3 to
a
1
good
odds,
little
you should
man.
get it. No,
That's
because you're not
back
putting
to
up.
him.
You're not putting up
Inspiration.
anything.
I'm putting up my
12 to
inspiration.
hit
You already have your
No.
1 inspiration for getting
and
No.
like a 25 to hit.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'll go. I'll get that
It
taken
wasn't
away if I'm wrong.
Just one of more of the. How about you lose all inspiration? Less legal.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the same thing.
Wait.
Okay, no, see, that's not good.
Not where
I've
Kyrie
got
is.
0 inspiration right now.
You wish, Zod. 1 second. I need a fucking order to eat. God damn it. It sounds like crackers or something. How many
Proportionate
things,
and-
but I want like crackers to go with it, or something.
What
And they're
that?
like,
I guess
it's gonna
that's
be
what
$20
that
to
is. I
deliver
don't
3
know.
things, and like, go fuck yourselves.
All right, and I'm gonna definitely cast guidance.
Okay. Anyway, now that we're done with Zach being
Okay.
incorrect.
I want to see it. I want to
Kaldar,
see it.
Did you have any other
7.
fun fact you wanted to?
That
3.
one.
Have for your character? Unknown? Something interesting for. Okay, I think he's dead. That's fine too.
What? Who? You talking to me?
You.
You son of a bitch! God. I don't have any weed. This sucks. I don't like this.
I don't have any weed.
Because I went on a tolerance. Because I ran out last week, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'll just run out and go on a tolerance break for a week. So then I'm like, sweet. And then I messaged them a couple days ago, and they're like, nah, we won't pick stuff up till the weekend, so we won't have it this week. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I'm going for 2 weeks without any. Awesome.
Sorry, I was trying to watch the video and try and get a proper explanation of everything, but it's kind of hard listening to both
That's
you
fair.
guys talking now and the session before.
Don't worry about that later.
I'll post it up on YouTube, then Zach can watch it, listen to it.
I'm watching it right now.
I haven't posted the latest one.
You did. I'm watching it. I'm listening to the part right now.
Did I post it? I must have.
Hold on real quick.
posted
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna prove myself right. Hold on.
I don't think you guys know what the fuck.
Like hilarious.
I didn't think I posted that latest one.
You might have done it like right after the session.
Maybe.
I don't see it because I see you posting stuff from a few weeks ago when we played last, and then and I don't see any post between that and when we did play.
Yeah, I wouldn't have posted the last one, I don't think, because I still have it in my new videos.
Zach doesn't even know the
Zach's
right
just hacking you.
video. Yeah, just making shit up. It's like, oh yeah, I'm watching it. I'm right. Right. It says it even says so right here. Oh, see, muted because he knows it's fucking wrong. Wait, maybe 11:20. Let me see.
So I have 11:12. When was the last session that I did? I didn't put
It
a
was
date down.
11:12.
Was it 11:12?
Oh, I do see it here. Okay.
It was up to me and
You're muted, Brad.
Aron.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank God! Son!
Yeah, it was 11:12.
Okay. Well, that should be is up to date then. My files, file.
Really?
Oh no.
Just waiting for Zach, freaking lame-o. Just continue without him. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell anybody about this.
No, but I'm watching the part of the video where you're talking to Albie about how much you about that hate Zod. It's pretty great.
Yeah, how he needs to pee on everybody's pillow, or pee on Zod's pillow, and everybody else is
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
And I told him that in Goblin so that nobody else would hear.
Yep.
Although I think he only speaks Goblin, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What's the verdict, Zod? You still
I'm
with us?
still going through it. She did draw you a map.
Yes.
Yeah, we knew
With the
that.
squiggly lines, and she got upset with me because I was like, "What are those?" She's like, "They're snakes."
Obviously. Come on.
Still trying to get to the part because you ended his session there, and then he talks about it a little bit further.
And now actually it goes on a little more than that because that's when he meets Albie. All right. Well, either way. What?
What's that game on Steam?
Which one?
The one that you were showing us?
Oh, Tailspire.
Tailspire. Um,
What? Cashews? Let's get some peanut butter crackers, guess. Holy fuck. Fuck this fucking place. Our place wants to charge like $5 for delivery. Alexis listened to the entire fucking session apparently.
Yep.
I'm still listening to you guys. Do you guys need me right now?
I mean, we kind of need to start the session eventually.
I'm almost there though.
Uh-huh. That's what
You're explaining the map right now.
Yeah.
So is the tournament going on soon?
Yeah. Like, I know we've been trying to keep track of days. I think you guys are like on a Wednesday or something now. Like, it's on the weekend.
Oh shit! God.
What?
Right, which is why I didn't tell anybody about my mission, because the things are coming up to fight.
Yeah. Oh, did you find Tailspire?
Yeah. I was just looking up the info
Oh, like
on it.
this. Oh, like the specs on it.
Yeah, and I guess I don't really have a graphics card on my desktop or my laptop, so
I mean, it would have integrated graphics.
yeah.
How new is the? I mean, what's something you can't? Well, what's I don't know. What have you played on there? Have you played
I
any
haven't played
3D stuff?
anything. I haven't played games in a long time.
Oh. Hmm.
So, and that's it. It's like I can't find a graphics card when I go to system.
No, yeah, it's gonna be integrated. So go to
Okay.
go to device manager.
So, you guys want the verdict?
Yeah.
I was fucking right.
You're not. Fuck off.
At 4 hours and 12 minutes, you go, you need at least a party of 3. And then he goes in and you kind of explain all like the shit that we're going to do. Don't lick him, don't something, I can't remember. But at the end of it, Cal goes, I think we were joking about it, about you guys, getting the poison for your friends and your friends helping.
What's the timeline? Where's it at?
Just look at 4 hours and 12. That's when you say you need a party of 3 at least.
Okay, now was that me telling you guys that we had a mission that I wanted to go on, or is that
You
just
haven't
her telling-
told us it yet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I haven't told
exactly.
you guys yet.
But Tilly said that you need a party of 3.
That was the question.
I thought you guys said he was going to go off by himself.
He is.
No, he said he needs a party of 3. That we were joking. And
he said that. Calidor, because we were talking about the whole session about Calidor's going to be off by himself doing it.
No, because he did joke around about getting his friends to do it. He's like, I'll get them to do it. I just got the evidence. Stop trying to fucking gaslight me, you motherfuckers. I have
No.
video. I got
Yeah,
proof.
I'm watching it right now because I don't believe you for a second.
Good for you.
I didn't hear any of that. Cal was a stacks a lying sack of shit.
You're right. I made the whole thing up. It never happened.
No, you dumb piece of shit. Are you serious? She's talking how you need to get 3 snakes.
Okay, what am I wrong about? Colin?
The 3 of? She's talking about bringing back 3 snakes.
3. I thought you said you need a party of 3.
No, she says you need to bring at least 3. She's not talking about people. She's talking about the snake. She needs 3 venom sacs.
Okay.
0 for No, I don't care. It's a piece of shit. Wasted all our time with your stupid bullshit. Anyway. God damn.
He had enough of your shit, I guess. He was like, fuck this, left.
I meant to just turn off my share, not to leave the fucking thing. Apparently that's impossible. It's stupid fucking... And they want me to pay for this shit. God, what's that dumbasses. Anyway,
You're just saying you got so mad at Zach that you just left.
right? Oh, my drink might be here. All right. Is everybody ready? So it's morning time, right? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we're at?
Sure, yeah. We're all at
Yep,
the
I
inn.
meditated with the horses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I stayed with the horses.
Oh, okay. Um. Okay. And actually, to plan things out, what next week is the 17th? I mean, I know it's not hard to predict. We're not. I'm assuming you won't do holiday stuff next week, right, Callum?
What is the holiday next week?
No, I'm just wondering. I know because holidays are coming up. I'm just wondering on the 17th. Because I'm just trying to think about when to do this tournament. I almost kind of want to do the end of the year, be finishing up this tournament, and then we can start the next start with Tailspire and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Kind of
fine. I mean, Christmas Eve is on Saturday, and I'll probably
yeah,
be doing stuff with the wife then, but
right.
New Year's
That's
isn't a big thing for us, so if we play the 17th and the 31st.
sweet. Oh man, it is the 31st. That's awesome. I mean, I might no, because even if I do something, it wouldn't be till midnight anyway with a roommate, so we can play a session. Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can try to start the tournament next week, and then I guess on the 30th try to at least either end the tournament, or it'd be kind of cool if we could end the
Yeah, I was gonna say crowd in the whoever's victorious on New
right.
Year's.
Well, that way we can kind of close the arc for, I guess, the Dust Cold arc, and then that way, yeah, we can start with the world of Tailspire and stuff. Again, that we can have a built-in Stormhaven. If you guys want to go back there, I guess you guys will have to decide on the travel. I should have the map. I already got a semi-map where you guys can explore here. I just got to think of the travel rules. Okay. Here, one second, grab my food.
Are you still watching the fights?
No.
All right, I'm back. They stapled it. Why the fuck do you need to staple a bag?
That's
All
because
right.
of all the stupid people nowadays that are taking food from the bags or whatever.
I guess. Keep the dasher from taking the food.
Yeah,
God damn.
I've seen so many of that where they take like their food or they take a picture and then they pick it right up and then walk away with it.
I mean, that's really dumb because, I mean, at least from I've been had when it comes to refunds and stuff, I've been having pretty good with DoorDash. Like if I'm missing an item or if it's not right, they'll usually give me credits back to get something. That's just kind of a. I guess it is. I guess it doesn't hurt just to steal stuff then, but whatever. Okay, so now who do we want to start the day with?
I mean, I was gonna say I'd probably wake up first.
Yeah, you're probably already up. I guess wake up. You
Yeah,
trance.
Activate.
What?
I don't know.
Run is activated. Okay, sure. Let's. You are awake. It is toward the end of the week. The tournament's probably a day. We'll say like a day or so away, but pretty much the next session's a tournament. So you're right on the cusp of it. I guess you didn't do too much. I guess. I'm trying to say. You personally didn't have too many adventures the day before, but I guess you saw a bunch of shit with Zod's teammate, old teammate, and that whole shenanigans and at the fairground. So yeah, what's your plan for the day? What's your strategy going into this?
Well, I think Uranus is probably thinking like, I'm probably not gonna go talk to Marshall for a little bit.
Oh, you are?
But
Or
no, probably not.
okay.
You know, he's still curious about the mayor though.
That is a good thing to be curious about.
So, uh, he's probably gonna try to like scope out like the mayor's house, I guess, or where like the mayor
Yeah,
would be at during the day.
yeah. So he'd be in his office. You'd have to probably talk to somebody to get directions. It wouldn't be too hard to find. You'd probably want to talk to somebody who looks like they know what they're talking about, not some just grungy guy on the side of the street, though. But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I'll yeah ask around, see if I can find my bearings.
there's gonna be he's the only one who's most people won't be super helpful. They'll be like, he lives, I don't know, in some fancy house or some shit. Leave me alone. Everybody's kind of pissy today. Kind of like, there's no reflection on me, I swear. Motherfuckers. But eventually a guard kind of overhears, or what you see is kind of one of the town guards stand around, kind of overhears, like, yeah, the mayor is the states, and he gives you instructions. I don't want to come up with them, but they're like, go up a few roads down here. It's like, you can't miss it. You better at least have some good reason to talk to him. He's kind of odd, and he doesn't deceive anybody. But then he does look at you a bit, noticing, well, how you looked. Like, you might be able to talk to him if it's like important, like adventuring business or something with a tournament.
Mm, that would be nice. I appreciate your help, and I'll hand him a silver piece.
You're like, I'm not really supposed to take these, and then he pocketed it.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Yeah, and he points you in the direction ahead, and you're on your way.
Mark off a silver piece. And before I get there, I want to like get into like a back alley or somewhere where I can hide. And then I'm an old man. Come out as an old man. I'm old man now.
Disguise achieved.
Are you the same old man? Or are you a different old man?
Slightly different old man.
Slightly different.
He's got
Different hat.
Yeah, different hat. Yeah, he's got a cane this time. Actually, well, no, I've got my staff. I'm just gonna be
Okay.
using
You're
my
using
staff
your
as
staff as a...
like. I mean, yeah, he's not. His intelligence is 9.
I was like, wouldn't everyone know it's you? That's great.
Isn't that Aranis' staff? Like,
Oh my god, that old guy stole Aranis' rap.
Zod's gonna
Yeah,
go
let's
get
go
the
get
staff
him.
back and beat the shit out of the old guy.
It's like, no, it's me. This guy's pretending to be Aranis. Kill him.
actually, he'll probably do a cast of invisibility.
You're an old guy and invisible?
Yeah, got to double
What's
up
the point of...
sometimes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You're invisible walking through the alleyways, I guess.
Okay, mark that off my spell slot real quick. And I just kind of want to scope out like the mayor's place. Like, does it look much nicer than it should be?
Honestly, not really. So to get to the mayor's house, you kind of got to go to the fancier part of the town. You don't have to break into, I guess we'd call the suburbs, areas of the nicer, rich houses exactly. But it's a big building for sure. Bricks. It's kind of like one of those nicer, I don't know, big houses that you might have seen. They were built like that we have here, I guess, in our world, like whatever, 50 years ago or whatever. They're nice because they're big, but it's definitely not a brand new house. It's not painted. The roofs definitely need some work on it. It's not run down, but it's definitely old but big
Okay.
and would be
Okay.
expensive to own.
Are there like guards outside?
No.
No.
There's
Oh
a
man.
gate. There's a gate, like a
Can
metal gate, but that's it.
I open the gate?
Yeah.
I go inside.
All right. Screeches really loudly as you open it, but you're invisible, so it doesn't really matter. um,
Hmm.
okay. So you go up, and yeah, you're kind of in a small front yard, if you'd call it even a yard. It has a fountain that's dry because the place is way too arid. I mean, it doesn't even really have grass, patches of yellow grass or whatever. But yeah, you're standing in front of a large wooden door.
I'm gonna peek in through the windows.
You don't see much. You can definitely see a fireplace going, bunch of scattered books and stuff lying around the ground. Like, it looks really nice, but incredibly messy.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like walk around the house. Kind of see
How'd you get into the house?
if there's like another exit, like a back door.
Uh, Not that you can see, just because it's probably a few rooms deep. But you'd assume so. I mean, if you walk around the outside, there's several windows. It's only one story tall, but yeah, there's several windows. If you if you were to walk around the back side, you would see there's a back door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a back door.
Yep, there's one.
I go to open it just to see if it's
That door
unlocked.
is locked.
It is locked. Okay. I'm not gonna force it. I'm gonna go around the front
Okay.
and test that door.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I don't open it. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
And then is it like 2 stories?
Nope, one story.
Just one story. Okay.
Real fucking big.
Trying to think of what else I can do. Ah,
You could just go inside. So,
you know, I'll open it real slowly.
all right. It creaks open really slowly.
Okay. I
No.
kind of walk in.
Okay. You're still invisible, right?
Yeah.
You take a few steps in. It's very, like I said, it's messy. A little dusty, but homely. You will hear some footsteps start to approach.
Okay.
Kinda like
From can I see from where?
I just like a room down. Let's say from like the east side. There's a couple like there's the living room you're in. There's a long hallway that's next to it. There's a couple rooms along that side. So you just hear someone coming down the hallway. I'm stepping on a wood floor.
Okay. I'll back outside. But I'm gonna open the I'm gonna keep the door open
Okay.
so I can kind of see who it is.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll see a young man, nicely dressed. I wouldn't say like in a full military uniform, but definitely that had a tight fit. He has a little saber on the side on his hip, and he kind of peeks into the living room, notices the door open. He kind of looks like a little worried or curious about it. Kind of looks around, doesn't see anything. Approaches the open door, peeks his head out of it, kind of looks around the yard. Kind of pauses for a second just to make sure, see if he can hear anything or see anything. I'll have him roll perception too. Let's see how. If he's,
Oh yeah. Yeah, Aronis is like doing his best to just like stand still and not like make any noise.
Okay. Yeah, he'll probably sit there for a good 20, 30 seconds, kind of look around. He'll like fidget with the doorknob a little bit to see if it was like just lose some, and then just kind of shrug and close the door.
Okay. I just wanted to see a face.
What's the face?
And
Clean shaven,
oh,
short dark hair, like not quite buzz, but really short.
okay. And was there like anything immediately inside that Aronis would have noticed
Anything that
that might
stands
have
out
seemed off?
off? I wouldn't say it off. I mean, there was some like oil paintings. I mean, I doubt you're. I don't know. Obviously, you don't spend too much time in rich people's houses. But I would sure you would have seen or can guess what's in there. It just seems like a bunch of stuff, a bunch of furniture, probably glasses of a bottle of wine on a table, half full. But it just looks like a really big lived-in living room that you just noticed.
Okay. I'm gonna test it to see if he fucking locks the door after we went back inside. But I'm not gonna open it up again.
No, it's unlocked.
Man, this guy's really trusting. And then Aronis leaves.
You just leave?
Yeah. Yeah. This was just a scoping mission.
Okay. So do you head back to the tavern, the mud hole?
Yes.
Okay. This is all pretty early in the morning too. So we'll say about the time you get back, the others will start waking from their slumber. So who would be up next? See how Mirth does.
It's usually decently early.
Yeah, all right. Mirth had a pretty good night's sleep, so he'll be up decently early. So he might already be downstairs getting breakfast at around the time that Uranus would be showing up or around. Not necessarily he entered the place, but around that time. So yeah. What about everybody else?
It's probably down there with Mirth.
Cool. Mirth was kind of standing there waiting for his order, like, hit his thing, tapping his fingers against the bar.
Uranus
So-
ordered a fried cabbage dish, and he's eating that.
Oh, nice. Did as Uranus or as an old man or invisible?
Yes.
He says, "How do you order it?"
I mean, as Uranus, I think
Okay.
they're like he's comfortable being Uranus here.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so Mirth is kind of staying with the Orin, they're waiting for meals, and Mirth's kind of looking a little like, he's like, so, you had an eventful day yesterday, I hear.
Yeah, it was a little bit more than I thought it was. But it'll be fine. Definitely watch out for that guy, though.
Which guy?
What the fuck was his name again? The
Technically,
old
you don't.
dude?
Yeah, technically you don't know his name.
Oh, okay. But was Mirth there when I met with them?
Yeah, because
afterwards?
remember that old man is part of Rin's team.
He was that fucking old guy that was with you guys.
Oh, yeah, I don't like him. He's, I don't know, it's unsettling. Something about him.
Well, he seemed like a decent dude. And I apparently misread that one.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's odd because, I mean, that other guy, that's someone Zod knew, right?
I guess so. I mean, I guess he didn't seem too bad, but I mean, only had a little bit of an interaction with them, and kind of started a fight. Well,
Orin,
you know what I mean.
how long have you been in, I guess, this? I'm sorry, I don't know too much about on our side of the world.
God, I don't remember what we decided on that. Let me see if I wrote that down, or where I wrote that down.
Do you know? Because you still probably wouldn't arrive until after the unification war, but probably after that.
Yeah, and it hasn't been that long. Offhand, I was thinking it was less than a year, like a
Okay.
year or less than a year.
Do you know much about the history of what happened, or does people?
Not really. We don't really talk about it. Where I'm from.
Oh, yeah. It's just kind of an odd subject, especially with Zod, because
He was a part of that, right?
he was a big part of that on the side that didn't win.
Oh. I guess I haven't really talked to him about that.
Yeah. It's kind of big. I was too young to really. Well, actually, he was alive, but yeah, I was really young, so I wasn't even knew too much about it when it was happening. But yeah, it's kind of weird because people would have definitely have different opinions about the way it went. In fact, maybe I'll have Mirth do it in game because I was gonna ask you about Uranus, but they'll get their food and they're talking about this as they walk over. Mirth will kind of look over at you, Uranus, be like, "How do you feel about the whole situation with the war that happened? Because you would have still been alive when it happened."
You old fuck.
And for Uranus and for Brad,
Nope.
remember you got to think about Uranus's point of view too, because obviously he didn't. Because how old is Uranus?
78.
Yeah. So he definitely wasn't a fighter, but you got to think of the consequences of the war, like
I definitely think I would have noticed a lot more orphans
Exactly.
coming in.
So because you were on a completely different point of view from it, because you literally saw more orphans, the streets flooded with more poor, less charity work because as people were gathering resources to fight. So it was just a bad time. So I don't know how that affects your view on the war or on a particular side. Because definitely the Room Baron stuff would have, or maybe not Room Baron directly, but you definitely were in territories that would be a part of the rebellion. Um, so so what's your whole thought of that and kind of how it ended up, or how's Odd's side?
I think war is just always bad. It's just more death. That's all it is.
I agree. But do you think things are better now? Like, and for you, Aranis, particularly, you notice a difference. Like before the Unification War, there was I mean, was much smaller factions that were independent, but people were a lot more poor. I mean, trade and stuff was worse. It's not like everything's a paradise now, but having everything under one rule, you can't deny that you've seen a general improvement of stuff. I don't know if that sways you, but that's just kind of how the world changed, and kind of the whole point behind it. Like so.
Right.
So I mean, if you guys haven't told already, Mert's a little uncomfortable because he is I wouldn't say a supporter of it, but he definitely feels like the Unification War was a net positive, or he sees like, and like I said, that's not an uncommon opinion. Like things are just better now than they were, and especially there's more stability in the world. We're not having a bunch of random smaller wars and rebellions coming all over the place. And even obviously, I've been putting you guys against bandits because that's the thing to do. But roads are a lot safer because you have now Imperial troops, moving more south and able to actually protect people and stuff.
Okay. Well,
I think when
I'm a ghost. So I was just peering in the background, so I go, damn it! All right, sorry.
I think when we all became more unified, we all started protecting each other, regardless of who's at the top. I think we all just need to keep sticking together.
I
We need
mean,
to work together.
I agree. I'm just kind of worried because, Zod's definitely an outspoken person, but now seeing his old friend again and talking about that sort of stuff, I don't know. I'm just worried he might start acting rash when it comes to that sort of thing.
You think he's gonna start acting rash?
Sorry, unrash. Well, you know what I mean. More rash towards, like now. Right now it's just been random enemies and creatures, but the Emperor's troops are coming more south. There's already a couple stationed, offices stationed in Stormhaven. This is going to get more as time goes on. I just don't know if he's in favor of that type of I don't know what you'd call it, trespassing. I don't know. I'm just worried that seeing his old friends might kind of bring up the rebel in him again, and he might go off and do something stupid.
Is there still a rebel presence? Is that still a thing?
Very small. So you've definitely heard of small factions of underground rebels who resist the Emperor still existing, but most of them have been squashed. There's no nations that openly support I guess you'd call them the rebels or anything. Some might not be like Runehaven and Runeberry and Stormhaven won't necessarily turn over people like Zod if they knew he was part of it. That at least for not now, they're not under the boot that much of the boot of the emperor. But yeah, no, they're not ones who are going to be supporting any type of that behavior. Like I said, unfortunately, or fortunately or not, a lot of places have seen an improvement after the wars calmed down, and it seems like everything's more stable.
Okay. Well, it's good to know about this. Maybe I can help keep an eye on Zod.
Right. I think we just keep them focused on what we're doing, right? We don't need to still into politics or stuff like that. I mean, we have a cool tournament coming up. We doing adventures, like exploring stuff. That seems way better, right? We just gotta keep them focused on that.
So we got to make sure we don't have a lot of downtime.
Oh yeah. All right. I mean, Zod, are you going to be waking up anytime soon?
Yes. I spent the morning making a sign. Beat the
Oh,
beat the
Down with
fairy in
the
armor.
Emperor.
No, I'm not. I don't think about politics right now. Beat the fairy in arm wrestling. Win 10 gold. Beer for entry.
Okay.
I am super excited, and I want to run.
Roll performance.
Okay. Hold on.
For how he made the signs.
Absolutely.
How well? Yep.
I will use an inspiration. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I don't have one. Sorry, I can't see. It's fucking dark in here.
Turn on the light.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh,
This
man,
is the best.
I say, are you making one sign or multiple? Like, what are you doing? Like hanging up like posters? What
Enough to fit on a table.
There's
Just like one table?
There's
Just a banner.
pamphlets.
It's pretty much a banner.
Okay.
Yeah, like a stall. You're making a stall.
No. I'm definitely gonna use the bar table. I mean, I'm not going out of my way.
Okay. So you make this. I'll describe it when you actually reveal it to everybody else. So, yeah. Do you come downstairs with it?
Oh, I'm super excited. I'm running down the stairs.
Zod seems. Everybody roll perception. Let's see how well people can recognize Zods.
And Zod, roll a athletics. No.
I probably should.
Kaldar, where? I guess. Are you even in the tavern with us yet?
I'm probably upstairs with my new goblin friend.
Okay.
Just trying to teach him like. I'm actually gonna be trying to teach him English.
Perfect. Okay. We'll get to that in a second then. So then Zod's he arrives. What'd you get?
I got 17.
Oh, nice.
Well, I roll with advantage because my goggles.
Okay.
And I probably wouldn't have put guidance on myself for any reason.
No, because this is kind of passive. He's just showing up.
Yeah. 18 plus. What the fuck is? Okay, so 21.
That's more than enough. Okay. Yeah, no, everybody notices Zod come down the stairs probably because we're just talking about him, but he seems incredibly happy, which is a good sign. He's holding something. So Zod, where do you put this banner up, or do you hang it just on the table we're sitting at, or?
No, it's in the very back, like in the corner.
Okay. God damn. Like I don't. We don't know what. I don't. Let me see. Roll.
Calligraphy.
Yeah. Roll intelligence. Mirth roll with advantage. Roll intelligence. What's your name? Oren.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, just do straight intelligence for you.
6.
All right, never mind.
Oh,
You have not learned that yet. Morph knows.
Don't you have a +5?
I have +4. I just rolled a 2.
Oh, it hurts. Use an
Okay.
inspiration.
At least Mirth notices kind of that looks like, I guess would be called calligraphy or something. Like, oh my god, like it looks really nice. It looks like he's like, it's hard to I guess to reference it because I was so smart enough for it. But it seems like if there was particular art classes when it comes to like letter art, like Zod took them. Like it's crazy. Like it was like Mercy's like, holy fuck.
That makes sense why Orin doesn't notice. Orin doesn't care about artistic shit.
Oh, okay. So you don't even care. Like, man, that's all right. I mean, you got
Like,
everything spelled right.
Even like my armor and shit, none of that is artistic. It's just kind of cobbled together. It just works really well.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. And then of course you then notice what it says. Which
Does
again's
he-
odd. Go ahead and
Should I say it again?
Yeah, say it again.
Beat the fairy, win 10 gold, beer for entry.
Nice sign you got there, Zod. What's all this about?
So I'm gonna gather Orin. I'm gonna huddle him down. Like, I got the greatest thing ever. Had the best idea. Dreamt through it, or had a dream about it. Implemented it. So we want to gauge this town's strength, right? They're not gonna expect how strong you are. You knocked me out. You are ringleader. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna gather people, and you're gonna like arm wrestle them. They give us beer for entry. So we're never gonna be thirsty. Sorry, hold on.
Zod disappears. He like runs away for a second.
sorry.
He just dropped
Well-
a coin. He's running after it.
No. I'm looking around. I'm making sure nobody listens to me. But tournament is tomorrow, so we need to understand people's strength. They're gonna come at you with everything they got because 10 gold. This is a lot of money for this town. So they think they're gonna beat you. But if it works here, this is kind of just a little test. Just to these folks, we'll go to their arena, set it up there, and then we can kind of gauge our opponents. You down?
I mean, I suppose
Morph's
doesn't
gonna-
really matter if they know I'm strong before the tournament.
That's what Morph's gonna say. Is like, doesn't that just kind of give away our hand as well?
Yes, kind of. I mean,
might-
we still got me. We
Wait.
still got Aranis, old guy over there.
I could dress him like a little boy.
Oh shit, Aranis, fucking genius. Please do, yeah. Masquerade when he doesn't look like Orin.
Why did you have to say it like that? Jesus Christ. Why could you
Alright.
dress him up like a little boy? Could you just have little boy clothes with you, Aranis? What's going on here?
I've got a whole kit, and I haven't even had to use that. I haven't been able to use it.
You just use your creepy old man costume when you go near children.
But then my sign also doesn't make sense. Make him be like have like fairy ears too, or something like that.
Like
I want to
make
keep
him
that
more
sign.
more.
I've worked
fairy
really
look?
hard on it.
I think that's racist.
Shit.
I don't think there's that many fairies around.
What's another term for fairy? No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
I mean-
Maybe we'll scratch out the fairy part and say little boy or young man.
Man. Maybe just like champion or something. It gotta be something enticing, or people aren't gonna. Even
Oh,
try.
like something like very like masculine or something like that. So, but then his looks would like counteract it. Like, I don't know, beat this demon, beat the champion. That might work.
Beat the little boy.
Yes.
Is better.
Beat the little boy. Well, they're already gonna be trying to beat the little boy. We should have his name like not fit his body.
Fair. The owl fair.
Oh my
We're
God.
not really good at we're not really good at coming up with names. I mean, this group is super bad.
I know. all right.
Test your might.
Oh, there we go.
Test your might with
Yeah,
this.
Mortal Kombat.
Little fright.
Oh my god, why does that have to rhyme? But that's genius. It brings people in. Test your might with this little fright. 10 gold if you win.
I mean,
Beer
you
for
can also
entry.
go with Sprite if you want to go with the Fey aspect, but I like Fright.
Well, I didn't associate
Did
Sprite
this
with
Sprite?
A.
Wow. It's odd.
Huh?
I don't think Orin's. I don't. Wait. I don't know if Orin's gay. That's still offensive if he is, or is it?
Is Sprite meaning gay?
You said
No.
but you said the point you said fairy was that's why you're changing it. Or you're
No,
against changing
no,
it.
no. He said he was going to turn into Sprite if you wanted to keep it with the fairy thing.
Exactly.
bad.
You said you wouldn't dissociate that because
Okay, I see the problem. My bad. I misspoke.
Jesus Christ, odds.
Like, it was in real life. I thought you were associating Sprite to gay. I was like, I've never heard that
No,
before.
to the Fae.
Oh, the Fae. I can't hear you apparently. I'm so excited about my sign. I
mean-
just don't hear shit. So,
Okay, so you
and
guys will get
I'm not trying to scam people out of their money. I just want to see how strong people are.
scam. You're literally trying to hustle people with the strongest.
But then
character.
again, can you also disguise me and we'll have like two boys trying to do it? It'd be pretty fucking funny.
I can't change your size.
Oh man, I'm a big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Murph's not very strong. Caldor is not very
Hey.
strong. Are you stronger than Orin right here?
Well, no, but
What is?
okay.
I still think we should do it with Orin though.
Well, yeah, but I'm just curious on why.
I don't know. We got one day till tournament. I just want beer and fun.
Or ends up breaking his arm during this.
That'd be sad.
All right,
Left hand
Kaldar,
only.
you're
Yes.
in your room with the LB. So you're trying to teach him common?
Yes, I'm gonna try to teach Albie Common.
All right, so you go ahead and roll a intelligence.
Intelligence. Let's see.
If you do you have a proficiency in intelligence somewhere? Where's my? I don't even have a character sheet in front of me. What the fuck's?
I don't
What are some of the
know.
fucking
Okay,
stats?
there's arcane, history, investigation, nature, and religion. Is what I have in
What?
intelligence.
What's your straight intelligence though?
Okay, well that's gonna
Well,
be
actually, add your add your charisma bonus to it too.
my charisma bonus.
Yeah, because I was trying to think of something that would give you. But you're not like a history thing but you're a bard. Like you're going to be pretty well spoken and
So that
quite
would be
well.
15 then.
15. Okay, roll a d10.
D10. Come on, don't fail me now. 3.
He learned 3% common. Is there any particular couple words or a phrase you'd want him to have? You can think on it too. Just have him
I'll think
throw
on
it
it.
out. Okay, some random thing to blurt out.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Facade.
about that because I was kind of I started listening to Critical Role and they try to teach Kiri, the bird person, like English.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
yeah, they're just like I don't remember what it was, but it was hilarious.
All right. I guess while you're working on that, have you just been like most of the morning doing that?
Yeah, wake up, kind of get him in the routine of what normal people do of getting, a shower or whatever, getting clean, making sure, you know, he's smelling good, using cologne, whatever.
Oh
And
wow. So I had him roll for intelligence, and he seems to be getting it. Like he seems a little confused, but he watches you do stuff like put on clothes, and he'll try to imitate you as best as can, even though his clothes is different. So he's just kind of watching you, and he'll see you do it, and then he'll mess it up, but then you can go and you can help him and straighten his clothes. So yeah, I mean it's the first day, but he seems like he can follow your patterns pretty well.
so I don't have on here, I don't think we discussed it. Do you know how old he is? I just have
We
little boy, meet goblin
we
boy.
we don't.
Can I guess
Uh,
on his age?
sure, he'll be. I don't even know what's the age length of a goblin. Don't look.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think it's
Okay.
like same as humans.
Yeah, I
I would
believe so.
Could you not ask him?
I don't know. Oh, so they live up to 60 years and a adulthood at age 8. Um,
Oh,
so
so he's like 3 years old or something.
yeah, he's not very old. He's probably like 3 years old. We'll say 3 is good. He's not a baby, but he's definitely he'd be considered a kid.
Right. So I should be able to know roughly how old he is, just since I grew up with goblins and I kind of know the history of all that.
Yeah, because he's not 100% sure because he's hasn't been done with the calendars or anything. So yeah, you would guess he's probably 3 to 4 years old. He's kind of a pre-teenage, I guess.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm just trying to teach him the ways of the people and how to blend in with commoners.
All right, yeah, that seems to go pretty good. Let's go back down to downstairs. So, are you guys just kind of waiting by the table, waiting for any?
We need our bard for what's it called? Promotion.
We got the sign. People can see it, right?
Okay. So Mirth, you're gonna have to make music and get people over here. Get them organized here.
That's not what the blade singing means.
I made the sign. Orin is the competitor. Aranis is making him a little boy. What are you gonna do?
Try to get us not kicked out of the bar.
Oh, they love us. We spend so much money here, and we tip so well, and our bard plays beautiful music.
I mean, yeah, I suppose
We're loved.
that's.
Hiri, test your luck. Wait, hold on. I look around. Is Aranis? Did you make him a little boy yet? Is he a little boy yet?
Make him a real boy.
Yeah, I would have.
All right.
Okay.
Like how little? Like how old does this boy look?
Well, I mean, I'm what
Give
25
the
pounds and a little under 2.5 feet tall, so probably not very old.
give the boy little like fuzzies on his hair, so so people don't go too easy on him.
Gonna
He's
give him
like
a little hair on his mustache.
exactly. He could be like a kind of a dwarf.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another performance since you're calling out people.
Can I see it? Can I actually, if I do my own call, can I get advantage?
You'll get a. I'll give you a bonus on it. I'll give you like a D.
Here, test your might with this little fright.
I'll cast guidance as well.
Okay, and then add a D. I'll give you a D8.
So I get a
That's your roll.
D8 and a
D4.
it's performance, so it's charisma, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you said a D8?
Yeah. And then whatever Ronus's guidance. D4,
I think
right?
this is a D4, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are my D8?
It looks like a triangle. Oh shit.
Oh, there it is.
Up there.
Good shit. I think I should be good. $21.
Okay. You definitely get people's attention. A couple of the patrons just kind of walk by, look a little confused, but they just kind of shrug it off. They it's weird adventurer stuff. Eventually, somebody will approach. The first guy will approach will seem kind of like a middle-aged man, modestly built. Your guess is maybe he's just like a shopkeeper or runs a kiosk or something. He's like, so what's the deal here?
Hey, sir. Are you here for the tournament by chance?
No.
Do you want to try your luck at 10 gold?
You kind of look at the sign. You want me to fight this child?
I want you to arm wrestle this child.
Okay. And so I just gotta buy you a beer?
Yes. You have to buy a beer for entry.
Okay. Did I just give you the gold for a beer?
No. You gotta go get it from.
You gotta go get the beer. Jesus.
Okay, the guy go grab a beer and hand it to Zod.
Okay,
Confused?
now sit down and test your might.
Okay. All right. He'll pull his arm and go for an arm wrestle.
Zach, the only problem with this idea that you had is you've got me rolling.
I know. This makes it even beautiful.
I'm also casting guidance
Okay.
on him from a distance.
Okay.
I assume this is just a strength,
Yep. Strength roll.
contested strength.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus a
You're
D4.
also- You're also rolling
Well,
against
not off to
cons.
a great start.
Oh God.
So.
Colin's already got a nat 20, so
And now.
Oh, I'm not rolling. This is
I'm
all
sorry.
Orin.
I'm in Orin. Yeah, Orin.
15.
Okay. Yeah. No, you. The guy puts up very little resistance, and you just slam his hand to the table. Like, oh,
Yeah.
this is a strong child you have here. Is he going to be in
Yes.
the tournament?
No.
Oh. Why?
We just want to see if he's able to be in the tournament years later. He's too young. Look at him.
That's true. He definitely looks small. Like he was small for his age.
Hey!
Do you know anyone that is of the tournament? Would you like them to test their luck?
Oh,
If you do, for every customer you give to us, we will give you 2 gold.
because I
starting a pyramid scheme.
don't really know anybody. I mean, I'm from this town, but I don't know any of the other adventurers. Like besides just walking around like you guys.
How long you been in town?
I mean, I lived here my whole life.
Oh, you live here. You should know everyone. It's a small town. Who is
Yeah.
the strongest people, you think?
I mean, most of the strongest people are people from out of town.
Right. I'm going to look at Orin and be like, maybe we should set this up at the tournament. These bar
Why are
folks,
you
we just
asking a
destroy them.
child?
Shh. No. My back is completely turned away from the old guy.
I'm not old, and I can hear you.
Shit.
And
Good
then Merc's
sir.
gonna be like, Zod, if we're at the tournament ground, how are they gonna get you beer?
We'll buy a whole bunch of beer here and then also sell beer.
Wait,
Mark it out.
we're gonna buy beer the hope that somebody buys it from us
Yes.
to use as a wager for the arm wrestling to win
Hmm.
gold.
What's at tournaments that's easy to obtain?
Gold.
A gold entry. I just don't want to take their gold.
Why?
Because I guess for the tournament people, they probably.
They're coming here to expect to spend gold.
We're so rich.
Are we? How much gold do you guys have? If you don't know.
1,000.
A crap load.
You guys really have
You-
1,000?
You give us a lot of gold, even after spending a shit ton of gold on our swords and our shields.
Are
It
you
was like
serious?
half. Yeah, you give us
I
a
have
lot.
about 2,500.
You have 2,500 gold?
Well,
You-
I've got almost 2,500 gold and I've got 46 platinum.
Wait, what?
That's what it
You-
says.
Platinum's a ridiculous amount. How
I
would I get you
know.
platinum? How did I get you? You sure? I give you platinum?
Well, one platinum
Everybody
is
else have
10 gold.
platinum?
Yeah, I've got platinum.
Like how many?
I got 46 platinum and 3,400 gold.
I ended up converting some of my gold to platinum, so I have like 165.
I mean,
And you were
that's why
flabbergasted at my 46.
Yeah, I got so 165 platinum is 1,600 gold.
Oh,
Orange,
okay.
Orange Shield actually cost the most out of every single item that we've had.
That's why I have the least amount of money.
Exactly.
I
So,
have,
like-
I only have 3,300 gold. What the heck?
Do you have any platinum?
No.
You
You have-
should.
Well,
have more than him, Zach.
altogether- Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say altogether you have more than I do, Cal. Because I have 1,600 gold and platinum pieces and 1,200 in gold. So that's like 2,800. I also have some silver pieces, but
Yeah, you gave us a lot of gold, Colin.
I did.
All right,
Okay.
all
Yeah.
right. We will charge this gold, but we'll put it in like a little jar and donate it to the Goblin Army.
That's
That
where
no
most of
what?
my stuff has been going.
First off, no.
We
What?
we could donate it to the orphanage.
Is there an
See?
orphanage here?
That sounds better.
There is.
The
No,
Goblin Orphanage?
Goblin Orphanage.
You're not here, Kaldar. You shut the fuck up. Morth is
mean-
not one. Does not. There's no goblin army. You're talking about the crazed
I've just
by
been
the Crade Bard. Then no.
just feeling a little bad. I treated Kaldar a little mean this last couple weeks.
It doesn't mean you have to.
I want to
I think-
support his
I think-
beliefs.
I think Kaldar has it under control
What do you know about Kaldar?
with the Goblin Boy at least. He seems
What?
to treat him right.
because
So,
I think Tyrannus is paying close attention to that whole situation too.
as long as one Goblin Orphan is okay, they're all okay?
Well, no, that's why I say we donate it to the orphanage here. To all the orphans that live here.
Okay. We'll split up the pot 4 ways and you can donate it wherever you want it.
All right.
How much is the entry going to be?
Shit, like let's say 50 silver, 10 silver.
So okay.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Oh shit, really? Oh, I thought it might have been 100 silver. My bad. 5 silver.
No.
Okay.
Let's
So are
pack
we?
up our shit and go to the tournament.
Oh my god. You mean the tournament ground? Okay.
Worth, make sure the horses are fed.
I'm not. Being,
I fed them this morning.
see, there we go.
Perfect.
Roll animal handling.
Oh shit.
You.
I'm definitely gonna be. It would have been with guidance
Yeah.
as well. That's not gonna be looking good. It's not good. Oh, no.
Should we
That's a
grab
5 total with guidance.
Um.
Hold on.
Inspiration point.
I was gonna say, you got inspiration. Start using that shit.
Nope.
I can't see it. What is it?
Is it that one?
It's not
Yeah.
in your camera view.
You gotta go up more. There you go. I can't see
Oh
it.
no.
That's in that one.
Nice. Yeah. So, Aronis, do you want to pretend that it went well?
I
You
can.
want to lie to us?
No, you can't. I'm saying it didn't. The horses didn't really eat. They kind of knocked the food out of your hand, and you almost got kicked in the face.
It went totally fine.
All
I
right.
think I think it'll be okay if you feed them later today.
See, Aronis got under control. Horses
All
love
right.
him.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he would lie to us.
Yeah.
Not about horses and feeding.
That'd be,
That'd be a really weird thing to lie about.
Oh.
Thank you, Aronis, for doing that.
All right.
Should we try to wake up our bard and see if he wants to come help us?
I don't know. So it's you guys has probably been down there for a few hours, or it is starting to become maybe noonish in the so it's been about half of the day, Kaldar. So I could say you could have done your goblin training and be done by now. So it's kind of up
Okay.
to you if you want to go downstairs and mingle with the group or not.
Yeah, because my goal would be just to like spend a couple of hours every morning with him and just kind of
Okay.
sit down and just try to teach him the language just by verbal, and then once he actually picks up the language, then I can start doing the written.
Okay. One second. 1 second. All right, perfect. All right, so yeah, you come downstairs. I'm assuming with Albie and Tail, and you see kind of everybody in the corner with a big banner talking about fairies or some shit. It's written beautifully though. Like
Yes.
your first assumption would probably be that it was Worth who did it, because it looks so nice. But they're just kind of in the corner, just kind of standing there with. It's really weird because you see everybody there. Uranus is kind of sitting a little bit away by himself, but there's like a small child at a table near Zod and Mirth. So yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Is that Callum? Is that the where you're sitting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you come downstairs. You kind of see it's still kind of quiet. People getting lunch, but yeah, you kind of see people in the corner kind of talk to each other, and there's this child at a table with a sign over it that says arm wrestling and fright, or like what does it say? Fight for fright or something? No,
It
it's
says,
fairy.
test your might
Against the
and
Fright.
challenge this.
Or against a Fright.
Do
Whatever.
they see me come downstairs?
What's everybody's passive?
I don't know. 11.
13.
Okay. Yeah, you probably notice. Caldor is pretty brightly drawn, so drawn.
How do you know you're passive?
It's,
What's your modifier? And then add 10.
For wisdom? Oh, so it is just 11. That's what I did. Plus
okay,
1.
unless you're proficient, then you add that to
No.
it. Okay, so 11. Okay, so Zod, you don't really notice, but I mean, after a couple seconds, you kind of see that everybody's looking back, and once again, Caldor's kind of dressed brightly than everybody else, so they see you approaching
Yeah, I'll just
with
walk
a little
over
goblin boy.
with Albie behind me. Kind of
You
talk
guys
to
see
him a little bit.
a little nicely dressed goblin scramble up.
Then I
Behind.
will
Yeah.
tell Albie to go up and put out his hand as a high five for Zod, and I tell him to go say the word that I just taught him.
I'm gonna
Cool.
ignore a little goblin. I'm sorry, I don't see him.
Like,
Albie.
Is he like in my face?
He's tiny. No, he's gonna walk up. He's like I don't even know how small he's gonna be. He's gonna be tiny, like foot tall or some shit.
He's like,
Oh no, come on, you're pretty used to Orin by now.
yeah, but I'm not. I expect Orin. I don't expect Albie.
He'll kind of like pat you. He's kind of like patting you on like the leg because he's not really sure what color they want. So like,
What do you want?
yeah, boo, yeah. And look over at Kaldar.
like, yeah,
Second.
yeah, that was close enough.
Yeah, boo, yeah,
Do I know that he's with Kaldar?
yeah.
Do I see Kaldar?
The Kaldar's right behind him.
I'll be over there giving a thumbs up.
What is this, Kaldar?
I'm teaching him English.
Albie.
Yep, this is my new companion, Albie.
Is he saying his name?
He's saying
Yeah, he'll say
booyah.
Booyah.
Albie.
Yeah.
Booyah.
I told him that it means something like, hello, and we're friends, kind of a thing.
I'm
He'll
gonna
kinda
look really confused, and then if he's still patting me, I'll try to actually bend down and hit his hand. Oh no, did I kill him?
Sad, he runs back over to Kaldar, and eyes behind him.
What the hell, Zod?
I'm giving him
my new friend?
Giving him a high five. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. He's still learning. He doesn't know common. Picked him up on the streets. He's I'm gonna teach him the ways, and so he'll be hanging around us for a while.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
What is this escapade that you have going on here? You trying to get money from people?
No.
Beer from people?
No. Well, originally beer, but that might not work out if we go to the tournament. So, I want to see the strengths of some of our tournament goers.
Well, what if
Do you wanna-
we have there might be some tournament goers here in the inn. Let me go ask the barkeep if he knows of anyone in here that might be in the tournament.
Okay.
And then
You go up to.
we could put a show on up at the front and make it a big thing. We could actually raise some money and get a lot of beer. How about that?
That's what I was thinking.
All right. I walk over to the barkeep.
Yep, it's Mills. He's back. Is that Mills? Let me see. Where's my fucking thing?
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Yeah, it's Mills. And he's like, how can I help you, little bard?
Hey, Mills.
Bard.
How's it going? Quick question for you. And I actually slide him a gold piece. I'm like, hey, just for some extra knowledge here. I know you don't need it, but just whatever. Are there anyone in this facility that has participation in the tournament coming up that you know of?
He'll think for a second. I think there's at least one or two people. I haven't seen that came in last night. Most people are going to get here today. I think fancier ones will probably go up to the tavern up in the some of the nicer district. But we should have a couple people showing up here today. I mean, tonight is the night that the festival really gets started too. So you should see at least a handful of people come in.
Are there any here now, or they're just going to come in?
I haven't seen them here. I know that there was one earlier. I mean, he'd probably be up in his room, or maybe he left already. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I believe there's at least one or two gentlemen here that are part of the tournament.
All right. Thanks, Mill. I'll keep in touch, and I'll come by later and play for you and clean some tables. So we'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
I'll go over and tell Zod, like, all right, I got some info. So there are a few people that are in this building, but they're not here now. But there's an inn up the street with the fancier people that we might be able to coerce into doing your little thing here.
Do I know about the festival?
Probably vaguely.
Or am I so non-perceptive I just go to town and not realize anything?
Yeah, I mean, the festival hasn't been underway. It's part of the tournament. So the whole tournament's part of a festival that's going on this weekend. So it's part of a celebration. You don't probably know too much about it, or maybe not even care about it. But there's going to be, like when you were at the fairgrounds or the tournament ground, you saw little kiosks and stuff being built. So it's definitely going to be quite an event for the
So
next
could
couple
we
days.
be part of the festival?
I mean, it's hosted by the town, so all the people working to be members of the town. I mean, you can participate in it. You can do like prizes and there's be a bunch of different stuff. You'll have to find some info about it, but there should be some stuff you guys can do.
All right. I'm totally down at checking the other tavern, scoping out our competition.
I'd be good to
You
do
guys
that.
down?
I can draw the attention, and
Yes, you can.
and I have disguise. What is it?
Disguise self.
No, I actually have
A disguise kit.
a disguise kit.
I
have a disguise kit, so
How many people can make look like little boys? What's going on here?
I'm just saying I have a disguise kit, so I could help disguise whoever so that they don't recognize us if we actually go into the tournament.
Disguise me as this boy's father. He can't.
Are you
Zod.
proficient? Are you proficient with disguise kits though?
I should be.
He probably is. This
He's
is
a
background.
performer.
I'm a
Yeah,
freaking
I am.
bard. I don't know how to check that, honestly.
it'd be part of your background. You chose.
What background
Yeah.
you choose? Background.
I just have it under my my proficiencies, like thieves' tools, common, elvish.
I mean, I'm proficient in these tools, and I'm gonna assume disguise kits because that's what I do is disguise myself in a lot of situations.
I think it'll be fine. Sure. You'll be able to roll good enough, so you're pretty confident in your ability to disguise somebody.
Hopefully, I can roll good enough.
I know, right?
And if I remember right, they never met Kaldar last night. They don't know Kaldar is part of our group.
They did not. No.
But
Coolness.
before we get to the tournament, I think Uranus is going to disguise himself. But this time is like a fisherman type. Would there be
Can you,
fishermen here?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
disguise Heretic?
Ooh.
Can you disguise Orin and yourself?
It wouldn't. Ooh, yes, I'm worried about that. I think with a disguise kit you can. It wouldn't be a fisherman, no. There's not. You guys are very much inland, and there's not.
Well, yeah.
lakes
Whatever.
open.
Like I guess like a farmer. Whatever is like a common.
Yeah, farmer would work.
Just as a like a middle-aged farmer.
Okay. Worth. Worth seems concerned about these situations, but all right, he's having to go along. So what are we doing? We're planning to go to the nicer inn and try to.
We're going to the nicer inn that has the people who are competing in the tournament to see how strong they are. Let's do it.
They want to get motivation and crush young people, so they get the that fighting spirit for tomorrow. They'll all jump at this chance.
Maybe.
How much nicer is this? Like a stay there versus the mud hole.
It's, the one that Mills is pointing you to is a little bit nicer. It's not the nicest, the nicest one. That's, you guys can even reach that area. That's like gated off community. But the other one would be probably, I don't know, maybe 5 times the price per night, and food and stuff would
5.
probably double. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot nicer. Like, you guys are like kind of bare bones here. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's what you need. It's just a bed in a room. That those places are gonna actually have nice rooms, like double beds and stuff like that.
I was also thinking, if Orin did beat some of these challengers, that might just hurt them, break their spirit.
So, best case scenario, this is Mirth too. Mirth is kind of I don't like how to make Mirth the jerk of the situation, like the straight shooter here, but I don't have really a choice. So the best case scenario is we're trying to figure out, we're tricking or finding information from our fellow combatants or tournament participants by tricking them, or we're injuring them or breaking their spirit so they'll be easier. Like, do you think we need the help?
No, I just want to laugh.
Okay. Are you going to disguise yourself?
Yes.
What about the rest of us? Will they notice any of us there?
No one notices Mirth. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Uranus looks
Wow.
at Mirth. Uranus looks at Mirth.
I notice you, Mirth. I see what you do.
Thanks, Ronus. He seems more just depressed. All right.
And then bonks
well-
Zod on the head with his staff.
All right.
Like, stop it.
No one knows that Kaldar is part of our group. So can Uranus disguise himself and Heretic?
I don't know. Let me see.
A disguise kit should have like multiple sets of like clothing and
Let me
makeup,
see.
and I looked it up.
Look up
I
real
feel
fast.
like it should be.
Because
Very
if
disguised
he
fit.
can, then he can also cast invisibility on Mirth. And so that covers everyone not really noticing us.
Okay, from what I can tell, I won't let. So I'm looking at a couple. It's kind of like a house rule thing. So I don't want to go crazy. So I don't think you have enough material for everybody. But I would assume the more people you're trying to disguise with the same kit, you're going to have to roll for each one, and the roll is going to be a higher difficulty, so to speak, because you're running out of
Right.
stuff. Like, eventually, you're going to have like worse items.
Right. Oh, but we could also dip into Cal's disguise kit too.
That's true.
We'll all look like a normal family.
Who's the mom? Or is it a gay couple?
There's
I
only
already
guys.
called dibs on the middle-aged man.
Mirth, do you want to be a woman?
What?
You want to be disguised as a woman?
Oh, those are two different questions. I don't care. I don't like this plan to begin with. Whatever works, I guess.
Okay, you're the woman.
Right.
Kaldar is the performer. He's just
Haha.
yeah.
All right. So, who wants to disguise Mirth? And Zod. So, how you doing this?
Okay, so I've already
Gee.
disguised myself and Orin, right?
Yep.
So Kaldar does you and I.
If you
Yeah.
want. Okay.
I need.
Kaldar, roll for Zod first.
Okay.
Should I roll for me and Orin?
Yeah.
To see how good they
Roll for
That
Orin.
was
I'm
that.
assuming pretty good.
Nat 20.
Was it really?
That was.
Fuck. I should maybe do Mirth first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll
So
roll
what?
for Orin with guidance.
What is Zod looking like? I guess
I'm
you need to
gonna
come up
look.
with it. I mean, you can
It's gonna
describe.
be. I'm a tall guy, so it's gonna be like normal attire clothes with like a brown dress coat and a top hat with blonde hair or whatever the color the boy's hair is.
Okay.
And I'm proficient. Proficiency's +3.
60.
Would it be like charisma based or just like my proficiency bonus?
Performance.
It'd be performance. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, performance. Which is charisma based.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 16 plus 7,
Jesus Christ, 23. Yeah.
23.
He is a little boy.
That is a little boy.
And no one will notice because of how he talks, anyways.
So I look up at Uranus since he's playing the middle-aged man, and I look at him. I'm like, Papa, I'm a real boy now.
Like any of this. Kaldar, roll for Mirth to be a woman, please.
Alright, let's see. If it's not good, I will
Nat
use
1.
inspiration. What am I rolling for?
Charisma.
You'd be charisma. Yeah, performance.
Charisma? Oh,
Or
yeah.
performance.
You're good on performance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, performance, I'm
That's kind of
+8.
your thing.
So 21 for Mirth.
Mirth
Oh, man.
is an attractive girl now.
What does Mirth look like?
He probably just give. I would assume he's probably gives her. He has blondish hair, so he probably just gives him longer blonde hair and more feminine dressed clothes. And well, I guess his clothes are kind of not one way or the other. So probably just
So,
give him a little bit of
Titties.
makeup and stuff too.
as I'm doing this, I'm explaining a lot of the stuff that I'm doing to my Albie friend.
Okay, and Albie's like he's really paying attention. Like you'd hand him stuff or like point stuff in the designer's kit, and he would like dig around, pull out the wrong thing, and then he'd fit around again. He'd grab the right thing for you. So he's trying to help out as much as possible. All right. This is a very interesting group of people. I mean, I guess less interesting now. Y'all look at a bunch of normies. Albie's probably the thing standing out the most. All right.
Right, and then a goblin boy.
All right. Oh, I can't do a woman's voice very well.
Better if you
All right. I think we should go now.
Okay.
pack it up.
Around
Pack it-
just does the same voice.
So, did anyone notice us do this in the corner of the bar?
I was gonna say, where are we doing this at? Right in the street or at the bar?
Well, I mean, we're not doing this out in the open.
Yeah.
we
So
could have gone upstairs.
yeah,
or
we'll go back.
something.
We'll go back up. Yeah, we'll go back up to somebody's room and do it. Let's be reasonable.
Like,
I'd assume. Okay. So yeah, we got all our stuff, and Mills looks a little concerned because all of a sudden he sees you, Kaldar, with you and I mean, he knows you with the gun before. It's still a little odd the first time he saw it, but now you're being followed by a bunch of people he's never seen before. He doesn't remember checking in, so he kind of gives you a nod and kind of like gives like a head nod toward them, like,
I'm gonna say thanks, Mills.
sure. Were they with you this whole time?
Yes.
I'll explain it later. We'll talk.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Mills.
Bye, sir.
Thanks for the meals.
Yep. And first will just walk by looking depressed and not say anything. Okay. So you guys will need to, let's see, who's leading the way? Probably Kaladar, since you got the direction. So roll me a.
I feel like Kaldar skips when he walks.
I mean, he might be.
Certainly
With-
doing that right now.
With the crew behind us, I totally have my loot out, and I'm like playing as we're going, like trying to hype everybody up.
Like a
Fucking-
Pied Piper.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. God damn it.
We're like a makes me think of King Color Chronicles, like a troop.
Yep.
Besides, we only got one person who's playing instruments.
And Albie's kind of nodding along. He's trying. It sounds like he's trying to think like to whatever the sound is. Yeah, roll performance. Well, I guess roll performance, Kaldar, and then roll survival.
Okay, so
Guidance. I cast
I-
guidance.
Okay. Well, and also Uranus, if you want to help, since you have special abilities when it comes to navigating cities, you can as
Yes.
well.
okay, so
Yeah,
you
mine's
cast-
just a passive ability. Just we go twice as fast as we normally would.
Right. Well, I'm giving you more too because you've definitely explored the city more well than anybody else too. So
So on
You can
my
do it.
performance, I have 22.
okay, yeah, it's people think you're a traveling troupe or something. Like people are stopping by and giving clapping. Some people are even tossing silver to you, and Albie's running out and grabbing silver, and then coming over and putting it in your pocket.
He's the Elizabeth.
What was the other role you wanted me to do?
Survival.
Survival. Let's see. That one is going to be.
You're right. I completely forgot about that. She does throw you shit.
So my survival
Uh-huh.
is +1, but I still have 1 level of exhaustion, and I rolled a 2, so I'm at 2.
So Uranus, you notice immediately that Kaldor takes a left down a street that he definitely should not be. So if you want to roll for a help, I would probably suggest it.
Yes. Well,
Wait, Uranus
guidance
can't
on
read math.
myself.
I am just so busy, just like going
I
at
don't-
it
I
with
don't-
my big performance.
I don't read maps, but I know the locations of all the city because I've been exploring,
Yeah.
and I know
when it
the
comes,
landmarks. No, not at that dumpster. Not at that dumpster.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Specifically, Uranus has some abilities, and especially so when it comes to navigating urban terrain, he's much better. So but I'll allow him to help and get advantage and stuff like that.
So, yeah. Am I just giving him advantage or?
Your choice. You can either roll or you can give him advantage for it.
What am I rolling for? What's
It would be
the
survival.
survival? I think I might. I'll let
Well, Kaldor has
Alright.
exhaustion.
I'll let Callum keep doing it, but still keep giving him guidance, so you can roll it again with guidance.
Am I supposed to roll again?
Yeah. Go and roll again.
Okay. With
You
guidance.
feel you see the old man come up behind you and kind of repoint you in a different direction. Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, yeah. So what is guidance?
Default.
D4.
D4. If I can grab my D4. So that is 18.
Okay. Yeah. Once Uranus's the old man comes up and he kind of just kind of gently kind of turns you to another direction. You look God, and then you turn in. You're in the right direction. You're back on course. A little
Yeah.
weird because you took like an abrupt change, but yeah, you guys are back on course. Okay. Let me see. I gotta come up with something here real fast. Wait, what? I have a random note here. I don't even know what it's from or why. Whatever. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. Um, hmm.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to use the restroom.
My headphones on.
With your headphones on?
Mic
Colin
off.
gave you permission.
Let's see. We'll call it Sandy's Inn.
Gross. Sandy's Sin. Nice.
Sandy's Inn.
That sounds like a good brothel, though.
It does.
Gross.
Andy's Sin.
Sandy's Inn. It's an inn.
No, I know what Brad said though. I like that.
Oh,
Gross.
Sandy's. Stop it. I sent you a message too, Zod.
No, that's on the
Oh,
other side of town, and that's a different kind of establishment. Sandy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sandy's in has got it going on.
Go and win. That's the other.
When we get close, I'm gonna have Albie open the door, and I will go in through the doors, still playing my lute, and just make everybody look at us. And I will just yell out that I'll just be like, "Come on, come all, watch the spectacle between our future champions and a young man who was raised by owlbears that has great, stupendous strength." And then I'll just proceed like up on the stage and just be like, "Who wants to challenge this owlbear strength man?"
Okay. It's a little awkward. Place is not. There's quite a few people in there. And Kaladar definitely gets the attention of everybody. And especially when he walks on stage, since there has been already a group performing this entire time that you now have interrupted and standing in front of on the stage, and they're just kind of staring at you like, what the fuck?
I'll just
Go ahead and
give
roll.
them 2 gold each.
They look offended.
I'll give them an extra 5 gold.
What are you doing? This is our spot.
Music battle.
Like I'm taking your stage. Here, I'm paying you off. Get off the stage.
Battle of the Bards.
It's not about the pay. It's about the, the. God, I can't think of the exposure. What do you do? You should know this. Are you a performer or not?
Well, I am a performer. Come
Then
on,
why?
you gotta help me out, man. I'm trying to help these guys out. They need help. They need their name out there.
One of the other band members will be like, "Come on, John. I'm tired of playing anyway." It's like the fucking he was like playing a flute or some shit. So he's like, "My arm's getting tired anyway. We can take a break." He's like, "Oh fuck, we're you got a half hour on the stage. We're done eating. You guys."
That's good.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. They'll go and sit down.
How many were there?
There was 4 of them.
Okay, so I give them each 10 gold.
Oh, nice. Okay. Glad I gave you guys all this gold because you're gonna be needing to fucking drive people out of your way. Albie will scramble up on stage too. All right. It takes him a second because he's tiny. Every roll perception.
All right.
14.
Casting guidance on myself.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Guiding. What are we rolling for? Sorry.
Perception.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations because I rolled a 2.
Ooh, 20.
Okay.
That's not any better. I have 7.
Okay.
16.
Oh, okay. So pretty much everybody but Kaldar kind of
Yeah.
notices more specifically the people. Kaldar is just kind of taking it all in, being the focus of attention. So he's not really paying attention to who's in the bar or in the inn, but what you definitely notice, you see Rin and Dennis sitting at a table. There is a table with 2 dwarfs. They look familiar. They look like the group of part of the group of dwarfs that were walking through the tournament area the day before. And another gentleman who is quite well built, that you're assuming is also probably there for the tournament, or he's just you know, a rough guy. You're not 100% sure. So some good options in there so far. So what's your guys' strategy?
We're gonna
I'm gonna
have
stand on the stage and flex and go. "Arr, ah, ah."
we're gonna have
roll performance for that, sir. But okay, Zach.
Does he get advantage
I-
since I'm over there like playing and hyping everyone up?
I was gonna say
You can give him your bardic inspiration die, the high one.
Okay,
whatever
I'll
your
do
highest
that.
is.
Which is
I got
a D10, I think.
Okay.
we're gonna have Albie wrestle or arm wrestle Orin and potential and lose to Albie. So people might think it, draw people in to get money. Oh,
So
Albie
does
can
a
do it.
D10.
Yeah,
Say
an
you
extra
have 10?
D10.
Oh, D10. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, didn't help me a whole lot.
Total?
8.
Waste
so
those
this-
rolls.
So this is actually, so everybody, or most people are paying attention. If they look off at first, and then all of a sudden you start seeing them smile, and then a couple start laughing, and hear a couple claps, and like, all right. And so they're sitting there kind of staring at you guys, waiting for the next thing.
After he does that, I'm like, don't fear. He may seem a little eccentric, but he's very strong. Though you shall, if you decide to arm wrestle him, you will get. And then I look over at Zon, like, how much are they getting? What are they? What? I forgot. What are we doing?
10 gold.
10 gold. You will get 10 gold if you win against our competitor.
Everybody will kind of sit there for a second then and look. They're kind of smiling, and then after you're done speaking, and there's a pause. They're kind of getting confused at each other, like.
I'm
Oh.
sitting. Aronis is like sitting separately from them, and is like, "Oh, try it."
Everybody kind of look over. Oh, and they're like questioning each other. Wait, they were serious? I thought this was a bit. They were like a comedy group. Like, oh, maybe it still is. Maybe this is a whole kind of a cool thing. Okay. So yeah, all right.
Yeah. Aronis will go first, so they know. So they
Okay.
know what they're doing.
Go on the stage.
As middle-aged farmer,
All right.
it's gonna be hilarious when I win.
Crush him.
I
The
mean,
way I've been
you can choose
rolling.
to fail too, though. So
Which is the smart thing to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
As he approaches the stage, I'll just do like the dramatic like lute noises and be like, "Oh, our first competitor. Let's
So,
see if this
before
man
you-
may beat this beast."
All right.
Five silver entry.
is the rest of us on the stage with them, or are we off to the side pretending to be just regular patrons?
No,
of the thing?
I'm right next to him. I look
Okay.
like the father.
Okay. Martha's off the stage though. He just kind of stand.
You're the
side.
mom.
I'm not the mom. He looks way too young. He can pull off being a mom. He'd be like the sister, like the older sister.
Oh, it's the little boy. Okay,
Yeah.
the sister. What am I, a brother?
You could. I mean, you could pass up to be old enough to be a dad or.
I
a brother or
disguised you
something.
well enough.
Yeah, right. 21.
We're
I
just
got
a little
that.
too fair to be looking like a middle-aged woman. Okay, so yeah, Aronis, you are on stage with Borin.
Good luck, my boy. Show your might.
And yeah,
All right. So what is this? Athletics?
it'd be strength. Yeah, athletics based.
Ooh, athletic.
So
I
you
guess it
could,
doesn't even matter. It's all the same.
yeah, and like I said, you're part of it, so you could just choose to fail if you'd like. But
I got 13.
okay, hey, that's not bad.
No, I actually tried. I got a 7.
Oh, okay. So you do feel a little resistance to Uranus, like he's actually trying, but yeah, you easily overpower him. Slam his arms around. Nimmer's like, we kind of laughs a little bit, and then he kind of collapse.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
boy, that boy is a lot stronger than I thought.
I'll go up and pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Good try, good sir." And I'll flick him however much it is for a beer there, and I'm like, "Go get yourself a beer for trying to compete against this young, strong man."
I sure will. Walks away and sits down.
Will anyone test their might against him?
One of the dwarves is like, "Oi, is this real?
This
this
is
supposed
very
to?
real.
This isn't just a bit."
No.
You kind of look at his friend, kind of shrug. Okay, I'll give it a try. He'll stand up, kind of wobble over to the stage and go up to the stairs.
I'm
What's the
gonna
entry?
give Orin another bardic inspiration.
50 or 5 silver.
Silver? Okay, I spend more on that and beer in a night. Give you 5 silver. Put
I'll
on the
put it in a
table.
jar.
Sits across from Orin, kind of. All right, let's see what you got.
Arana subtly casts guidance on Orin.
And he has bardic
Well, I don't need
inspiration
it on
too.
that one.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, let's see how well he does. I mean, yeah, you win. You definitely feel resistance. This dwarf is strong. But you are definitely feeling empowered, and after a couple seconds of some resistance, you slam him to the table pretty easily. Oh, jeez, you do have an arm on you. Hey, oh man, I'm not going to come up with a name on the spot.
I was
he
just
calls
about
out
to
his
ask him
friend.
his name.
Yeah, I don't
Because
think
I want to actually record like their names and shit to see how tough they are.
Okay. I'll come up with. I think I have a
Baron
list
Beer
here. I just think of it.
Drinker.
I don't have one
Baron.
assigned yet. Baron. Let me double
Baron's a
check.
good name.
I might already have a Baron. No, oh, that works. Okay, this one will have a. He'll be the slightly taller of the two, and look a bit look a bit younger. He has a more dark black beard and hair, and so we'll call him Baron. There we go.
And you said his hair is black?
Yeah.
This is the guy that he just beat, right?
Yeah. And he'll call it to his friend.
All Might.
Oh my, no.
Oh god. Have you kept up with My Hero?
No.
Oh, okay, it's getting really fucking good.
Oh, it is really good.
Yeah.
There we go. He'll be like, "Hey, Mott, why don't you get up here and give this a try? It's a strong lad." And the other dwarf will kind of just shrug a little bit. He'll stand up, kind of take his time. He looks a bit older, like more middle-aged. He has a much lighter brown hair with maybe some gray into it.
That bardic
Okay.
inspiration lasts for 10 minutes. Just FYI.
Right.
Okay.
That's a D10.
Yeah, D10.
So this older-looking dwarf will kind of takes Baron's spot, sort of across from you, kind of stretch a bit. Like, all right, lad, let's see what you got.
I still have guidance too.
Yeah.
Debating whether I
Oh.
should use that bardic or not.
Just do it.
What was
I
the?
have 3 more.
I would also cast guidance too.
Well, yeah.
What have you used so far? Just the roll? Have you used the guidance yet?
Yeah, I used guidance.
And
So
are you
what-
using athletics? Sorry.
It's the same as my strength. I haven't
Okay.
got my proficiency for it yet.
Go ahead and tell me. Tell me your total, and then I'll
14
kind of
right
explain.
now.
Okay. So before you decide to use this inspiration, you guys kind of go out and you feel kind of locked in the middle for quite a good moment, and then you start to feel the weight of the strength on this dwarf's arm bear down on you and start tipping it towards his favor. So if you want, you can go ahead and use your inspiration, your bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I can't let him win yet.
What was the dwarf's name?
Mott.
This
Mott?
is Mott. Yeah,
Mott.
Mott.
That added another 3.
Oh man, so 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are able to push back against him, pulls it up, and you start tipping it towards your favor, but not too much. And then it leans back up, and it's in the middle, and you're just pressing against each other. Go ahead. We'll do another. How do I want to do this?
We're gonna do Dex because then you're trying to hold it there.
It would be con. So now we're doing con saves.
Okay.
Ooh, that's even better for him, right?
No.
What's your con?
Well, if it's a con save, then it would be.
Okay, it's a con save.
Slightly better.
Okay, what'd you get?
10.
So, after several long, tense minutes, once again, the strength starts to weigh down on you and it starts to go into his favor. I will allow you to do another strength using the inspirations and stuff. It will cost you an exhaustion point to do so, or you can give up now. You're both sweating profusely because it's incredibly intense.
I think you've already proved a point, but
Yeah, you don't need
up
to.
to you.
I mean, exhaustion's only -1 on all your attributes.
Right.
Well, yeah, on all your ability checks is what he's doing right now. I feel like it's not worth the exhaustion point.
I'll let him. We'll let him have it.
Okay, you kind of give in and he slides the table like, "Oh, geez, lad, what are they feeding you?" He's like sweating a lot. That's something that you are too, and he's just like, "Dang, okay, wow, you aren't kidding, Baron. This one's got an arm on him."
I just
Definitely.
got like a shit-eating grin on my face while I'm panting.
Like,
Are
and
you?
then I'll pipe in and be like, look at the strength of this young man. Even though he lost, he withstood that amount of time and strength against this worthy dwarf.
And we have a winner, and I'll raise Mott's hand because he won that, and I'll pass him 10 gold.
Thanks. He'll be like, "I'll buy a beer for the Ladia. Mine first, of course." So he'll go get 2 beers for him and he'll get 2 beers apiece for him and Baron. It's like, after you guys are done, come talk to me. We'll get to those beers. Everyone else roll perception, please.
Oh,
14.
hold on.
No, I guess this doesn't matter. We'll have perception in a
I'm
second. I guess.
I'll cast guidance on myself.
Are you
Okay.
playing
8.
intense music, Kador?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm over there. I've been playing this whole time.
21.
Nice.
I
Okay.
got a 21. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, we'll wait for that thing. I kind
I
of
only got 10.
early.
Well,
Okay.
9 actually.
That's fine. You'd be probably focused on what's going on anyway. Okay, so before another minute or two, people are kind of talking, and Rin stands up. It's like, well, I mean, I can't let a bunch of dwarves show me up. So he'll walk up over to the stage and kind of look the kid over, like, okay, I want to give this a try. So he'll put the gold down on the table, or the silver on the table, and put it on his arm, and still got some strength left.
Are you feeling strong
Yeah,
there?
I'm feeling pretty strong.
Okay. Test your might.
All right, another bardic inspiration towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're
Orange turned
outside.
to a robot.
15 without the bardic.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some resistance, but no, you're able to slam Rin's arm down pretty easily.
I'm gonna chuckle.
Oh
I'll do some
man,
reflecting.
Maybe
dang.
next time.
What are they? Is it like you're a person, right?
Little boy.
Of course I am.
No, it's just I never met someone. Are you being in a tournament?
Tournament? No, no.
He's way too young for the tournament. But eventually, he'll be a champion.
He's
how
in
about-
training.
Training? Does that mean the rest of you are fighters?
No,
No.
Oh.
we just
so
own
it's
a.
I'm grow up to be big and strong.
Okay. So it's like, uh, cool. Yeah, definitely would be interested in participating against you in a tournament some of these days. Looking forward to it.
Do you know anyone that would want to test their might?
It's like, well, I mean, maybe. So Rainer will look back at his table where Dennis would be sitting, but he's not sitting. And this is the things that you guys would notice. Besides Kaldar, who's probably like talking to Albie or something, trying to explain stuff to him or whatever he's doing. Dennis is standing next to Mirth. Obviously, trying to hit on Mirth. And Mirth seems very concerned and doesn't know what to do.
Dennis, your buddy? Zod? Was that
No, Dennis is a piece of shit.
Dennis?
who's Dennis? Oh wait,
Dennis-
that's okay.
Den-
I got
That was the
R-
archer.
Rich
I
boy.
remember.
I guess I don't hate him. I just think of him as a rich boy.
Yeah. Yeah, Rin's his friend, the one who
Fucking
just
hilarious.
fails. So yeah, Rin's over there. He's got like his arm up. He's like talking to Mirth, and Mirth's just trying to like looking scared, like looking over at Zod, like pleading, like for the love of God, help me.
So I
someone."
noticed this.
Would you roll on your
14.
perception? Yeah, you notice it after it's pointed out.
Can't
Like,
you
oh.
see you're making my daughter uncomfortable? She
Oh,
only
that's-
likes strong men. Test your might to my boy.
That was good. That was good.
Dennis kind of gives you this the stink eye. He's like, well, if your dad, well, actually, Dennis will actually whisper something to Mirth's ear. And Mirth turns incredibly red, and like takes a couple steps away. Like, listen, I don't want to. I would never want to upset my father.
Oh, do I see this happening?
Yes.
Hey, step off my sister! Don't make me come over there.
He'll just kind of roll his eyes and then go back to trying to talk to Mirth.
Oh, you think
All
you
right.
could take me? Come over here. Put your money where your mouth is.
Why are you Vicky all of a sudden?
I don't know. oh boy!
Dennis will be like, I have no interest in partaking in barbaric displays of simple strength.
We got a coward
Oh,
here.
you're weak.
He'll just roll his eyes
This.
again.
Don't worry. Money can't buy skills.
He's like, I agree. And
Or
try-
looks.
Also true. As he looks at both pointing at you guys.
So you're not going to participate in this?
No, of course not.
Well, then I need you to leave.
Excuse me? This isn't your inn. I can be wherever I
Just
want.
this area. You can go over there and sit down. But if you don't have any business with us, you can leave.
Really? Is that what you think?
Yes.
Ren's kind of covers his eyes like, I don't know what you guys are doing here, but it's all funny games. You can't start trouble here. Like, they'll kick you out for this.
No trouble. He's just not partaking in this little event that we're holding here, and he's holding up lines.
There is no line, and it's
And he's also making people uncomfortable. Do you see poor daughter over here?
Poor daughter.
Poor daughter.
poor daughter.
We never named him.
Rin is suspicious. It's like,
Definitely
did
should
you
have
call
discussed
her?
names.
Did you call her daughter?
Yes,
Does she not have a name?
she does, but I just want to make sure she knows she's my daughter. Just so you know, not to fuck with her.
Rin will kind of look over you guys again.
Daughter, tell them your name.
Oh, fuck. Mirth freezes up. He's like, mayor.
Jessica, what is wrong? Did he say
Jessica.
something so vile? What did you say to her?
She's like, I didn't say anything. It's like, and then all of a sudden you hear someone like, oh, that's enough of this show. And it's that bigger guy who was he's not really dressed like a warrior, but he's pretty stacked. He's like, hey, if this is enough to get this distraction out of the way, I'll challenge the child.
Good, see, someone who's not afraid.
And he'll come up and
What is your name, good sir?
me, they call me Raul.
Raul. How do you spell that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Rahul. Right, it might be UAL. Raul.
I think it's UAL, but I'm not positive.
Yeah.
Raul.
RAHURL. Raul. What about yourself?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Good to meet you. I'll shake
Good
his
to
hand.
meet you. Yeah, he'll shake his hand too.
And I'll put on grip just to make sure he knows it. Not like just a gentleman.
Okay, yeah, he responds. He definitely has a strong grip. He has calloused hands. So seems like he can definitely, at least hopefully, do you things I can at least put up maybe some effort. So yeah, he'll sit down across from this child. What's your name, son?
Mark.
All right, Mark. Seem to impress some people so far. Let's see what you can do. Put on this big hand and
What is Rahul? Is he human?
he is a human.
Most of them are
people-
human.
Yeah, most. I'll just specifically say if they're not human.
What did you call yourself, Zod?
Johnny.
Johnny, it's like I don't remember.
I'm writing it down.
We got Johnny, Mark, and
Jessica.
Jessica. Oh, God damn, 2 J's.
Aranis is taking notes. Like, man, I really should be making names when I have. Huh?
I know, right? You disguised himself
I
so
didn't even.
much.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, we did not discuss names at all.
All right. So with all of that happened, does he still have bardic inspiration? It's because it lasts 10 minutes.
I didn't use the second one you gave me.
You
I mean,
did-
it's still if he didn't.
Right.
Also
That's what I was
have it.
asking.
Yeah, he'll still have it.
Okay.
Guidance.
Well, this one's a 26 with guidance.
Damn. Okay. I mean, definitely. I mean, the guy's not weak. He definitely puts an effort, but it seems like your constitution on this is just far, far greater. And after a couple of moments, yeah, you easily just start to spin his arm down to your will quite easily to the table. He's like, "Damn, lad, I just have you come work for me. I'm always having to move stuff. Can you work? Can I hire you?
They're child labor laws?
What do you say?
I said, are there child labor laws?
No.
How much
Write
pay?
down your.
Oh, I can't for much. Maybe a couple gold a day. I don't do high-end work. I just It's mostly carpentry and moving stuff around. The more stronger people I have, the better.
I mean, we might be able to work something out while we're in town. I don't know when my family's moving on though.
Oh, you guys just passing through?
Yes.
Oh, well, you're just here for like the festival?
Yes, we're traveling. This is pretty huge. We get a lot of business doing this kind of stuff. Speaking of
Oh.
it, do you know anyone who would like to compete in this challenge?
I mean, only the people here, but I don't think anybody else seemed too interested. They're afraid they're going to be embarrassed, or I don't know. I mean, I think it's worth their time.
Damn.
Psychic strikes. I don't really know. I thought it'd be fun. I think that's what most people think about. More about an opportunity for some fun.
But the prize is good, right? 10 gold? That seems like a chance everyone would try for.
I mean, definitely for me. Some of the other people here probably not.
Okay.
Probably spend
Do
more
I-
of that on their rooms.
Do I overhear this conversation?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will. I'll actually, when I overhear this, especially with him saying like they spend more on their room or something, I will immediately be like, "All right, everybody here, you have clearly seen that this young boy is very strong. He's beaten 3 competitors, and one is only the one that has beaten him so far. So we are upping the ante from 10 gold to whoever wins to 50 gold to whoever wins."
Oh,
Just gets a bit more chatter and they start talking. It's like, oh, wow. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else in there who would want to compete.
Get your friends, get your family. Anyone could try.
A couple people will approach and kind of. There's actually a line forming now. Probably like 3 or 4 people. The thing is here, they're not gonna. They don't do good at all. Like, go ahead and just roll me a couple strengths in a row. Like, and pretty much if you get something under like 5, let me know.
and do them all with guidance.
Well, he also has a
Well.
+4, I think. So he'd
Yeah.
have to roll in that one.
Yeah, so pretty
Well-
much roll me 4 rolls, and as long as you don't get a nat, if you get a nat 1, tell me. Otherwise, you're gonna beat all these people handily.
God, where'd that dice go?
It's like nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. Oh, fuck. And
Oh,
that's how we end
no.
up broke.
No, honestly, I wish I would have had those rolls on like some other shit. I rolled 2 18s, a 17, and a 13.
my,
Oh, man.
my whole goal was this is make sure Josh just rolls all night.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Well, you did it.
He did
okay.
good. Fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah, you roll really good. Like I said, the other people are much, much weaker. Pretty much than everybody else. They probably just thought it was worth the gamble to try in case maybe they could distract. Some even try to distract you. Like, hey, where are you from? What are you doing? And like try to talk to you, to get your concentration, but it doesn't work. You're just so much stronger than them that honestly, even if you're not paying attention, like if you weren't a child, you could do one of those things where you could probably chug a beer and beat them. So yeah, it's not much effort at all.
I'm gonna look around and be like, should we go to the tournament? Should we try to get more people there? Or have we gathered enough information?
That is up to you and Orin.
Well,
with all of
I was
this,
actually kind of wondering if Aranis could look around and see if he sees anybody that can cast like magic, like spellcasters. At one point, he would do like detect magic.
You feel some. I
Even.
mean, detect magic. You feel magic items. What you feel magic coming from Rin's swords. Did I put down what Rin has? Did I tell you? Can't remember if I decided or not.
Ren
What was
has no.
I don't think I tell you what he's equipped. Let's see. I don't think I 100% decided. I think he just has a regular long sword, but it's definitely a magical item. Dennis's bow is magic. And some of the items the dwarf would be wearing. Mott's armor it goes off quite, I guess, brightly when it comes to the magic, but you can't really tell if anybody's a magic user. Even though this is a nicer place, everybody does still seem kind of like either just regular, people, or are more fighter types, I guess.
Okay. And does it seem like most of them have magic items, or?
All the people who you would expect to, or the people who've tried. Like I said, Mott and Baron have some items. Ren and Dennis do.
Well, what did Dennis have again? I didn't get that.
His bow.
Bow. That's right. Okay.
A bow in his hair, or
No, like a bow that you shoot arrows with.
kidding?
So with all of this
And-
arm wrestling, is Orin gonna get like? What's the point to where he would get like an exhaustion for doing too much? Is kind of what I'm saying.
You'll have to see what happens. It's you can't deny, Orin, that your arm is definitely feeling a little sore. Most of it is probably from your time with Mott, obviously.
I mean, could I switch it up and do lefty?
I would give you.
I mean, I punch with both, so.
Yeah, but it's not considered your primary. I would give you a small.
Like a
Not
half.
being able to add your proficiency.
Yeah, I would do that, or like a dice roll to take away like a d6, you minus a d6 away.
I would say that we're done for the day. Let Orin heal, and we got some good money and some good knowledge of the strength of the people around here.
Caldor.
Where
Look
did
at
we
the
get?
poster.
Oh,
Can't
you
see
got
that
something
far.
different.
Yeah, that's the goddess Harat
Nice.
from Elden Ring.
Oh, that's so good.
A bunch of redheads in my damn base.
Yeah, you always say you don't like redheads.
Yeah, he's a liar.
I did date Emily, so can't really say anything.
Oi, you lot. And then, Mott will kind of wave over to you guys. Don't forget, we owe you some drinks.
I'm gonna go there and sit down. Like, yes,
Okay.
almost forgot.
So he'll order. Who's drinking? No, it's not you, lad. Even though you probably deserve it more than anybody.
Yeah, let's do that.
Arana's like thinks about it for a second. He's like, oh wait, I wasn't a part of their group. I didn't want to drink anyway.
Well, you. Yeah, I forgot you weren't. You were the competitor.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So just you?
No, and our performer, our bard,
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
of course.
and Albie.
And Jessica.
Jessica, I almost forgot about her.
she's standing to the side, being bothered by another gentleman. Just talking to her.
Hey,
Like, so,
Jessica, are you all right?
She's like, oh, sorry, my dad needs me. I gotta go. So I gotta go. She'll just kind of rush over to you.
I was just gonna see if I could have Albie go over and say, "Mommy,"
To who?
to Mirth.
Yeah, to Ruth.
Jessica,
Go
Okay.
be like, "Mommy."
Oh wow. So Albie will walk over to Mirth, not sure what's going on, and be like, mommy. And Mirth doesn't even know. Right? Mirth looks confused even more. It's like, what is going on?
just put out your hand. That's what he wants.
No, I won't.
Give Albie a touch.
People are looking at you weird. But she's like, Mom will be like, how about you, Lass? Would you like a guys can drink, and we're take it very, very
Double,
certainly.
triple.
Yes, please. And I mean, you don't have to ask. For some reason, Mott orders 10 beers because he's assuming you are going to drink 2 each,
Yeah.
of course. And yeah, so the 5 of you were at a table drinking. I don't know about what Aranis and Oren's kind of doing.
I'm gonna
Roll.
sneak one of my beers over to Oren.
I don't know if that's gonna work. You're in a bar with people around you. Watch. I mean, you can definitely try.
Who's gonna notice a little boy drinking?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
the
sorry,
little
not
boy who
Oren.
just.
To Brad.
Oh, Aranis.
Yeah, I'm
Uranus.
gonna Uranus. Thank you. I'm gonna give it
Oh,
to
I mean,
Uranus.
oh, okay. I mean, that's not too big of a deal. You don't have to sneak it over. People aren't paying that much attention. They are definitely paying attention to Oren.
Oren.
Some people either walk
Yeah.
by as or leave in or come in like, nice show, lad. People who are drinking, if you are planning on drinking both beers, I'm going to make you a con save.
That's why I'm only doing the one.
I look at the beers longingly while I drink whatever the fuck I've got.
I got 11 on one.
Okay.
Do I do 2 of them?
No, just do one because you would have been fine with just one. Mirth drinks his beer quite quickly and starts becoming very red very quickly.
How many guys are looking at her?
Bonnie's a
A couple.
lush.
How many girls are in this bar?
There's a couple. Let me see. Let me do an average kind of charisma. Oh shit. Damn.
He's the
All right,
only one there.
He's not, but he is by far the cutest girl in the bar.
You did too good on the makeup.
Yeah, that's why I was glad that. That's why I was kind of halfway one or the other first. Cause I'm like, God damn, if we would have done Mirth first than Nat 20, we might have been having some problems.
Then you have fucking the party falling in love with her.
Right. What do you mean? You guys are really.
So for our next our bard will be performing and Jessica will be dancing.
What?
I'm
I
just
don't.
And then just turn into a burlesque with my sister.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to dance. Merce will say, and kind
You're
of
a blade
point.
dancer.
Not at that direction. What? Shh. You're not supposed to tell people that. She'll say to Albie, who didn't say anything.
Oh man, you really got fucked up.
It was not good. Yeah, Mercer's kind of just swaying back and forth, or Jessica, I guess, is swaying back and forth, just drinking her.
I'm
singing
gonna
her.
stretch and yawn. I feel like, wow, I'm getting a little sleepy.
I will go over and grab Mirth and be like, okay, we need to go, sweetie, and guide him out the door.
But we're gonna. I thought you were gonna play some music. I thought I was gonna dance.
We will at our inn.
I just want
Ah.
to dance.
What? I don't know. Maybe I can dance.
Okay, let's
I'm
try
gonna
this out
try.
at the other inn. It's just a short walk away.
I'm gonna thank.
There's more people there to watch you.
Mirth is gonna laugh and then like poke you on the nose. You're a goblin. And then start laughing hysterically and then start walking out of the bar.
I'll just laugh with him. Like, come on, Albie, let's go.
All right, so you guys start leaving the restaurant.
I'll thank Mott and shake their hand. Mott and Baron.
Look, if you guys have time, definitely stop by the tournament tomorrow. We'll be participating. We plan to take the whole thing. If I'm not not to be modest, not to be.
I would bet on you. I'm sure you guys are doing great.
Thanks.
You even bested this little boy.
That doesn't sound as impressive when you put it that way, but thank you.
But no one else could. It's a great feat.
Thanks.
And
Yeah, I
then
hope to see you there.
Yeah. I'll get up and I'll start leaving.
Okay.
Aronis like sticks behind to see if anybody follows the group.
There's some chatter. But you don't see. Roll perception.
Guidance.
Is that? Did you just? Oh, that's right. You.
15.
Okay. You definitely see some people giving some weird look at you guys. Like you can't be sure, but because it's a couple people, but I don't know. It's suspicious.
I mean, we did just barge in there and did a weird competition thing in a fancy
Right.
inn.
Right.
Can I overhear anybody's like conversation?
Not that. Sorry, weird text message. Not specifically. Just some people are like, did you see that? I'm like, maybe there's something going on here. Like, they sounds like people are suspicious. You don't hear anything nefarious necessarily, but there's definitely some people in there who aren't.
Like, what the fuck was that going on?
Yeah, yeah.
So was this a 6 gold loss to us?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, no,
What?
because you had a lot of people do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. So it's only was it
But it was 5 silver to play.
4.5 gold loss
Okay.
How is it a loss?
because one person won with 10 gold,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Lots.
that's just 10 gold, but we had a bunch of people that
paid 5
came
silver,
in.
Yeah, paid half a
Yeah.
gold.
and there was only
No.
6 people or 7 people.
Oh, it was silver, not gold. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, you guys also just got some free beer, so
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
free beer. We
Said
met.
It was
we have
kind of,
to pay a
yeah, it was
lot
kind of a
money,
wash.
So
We met the same people.
All right. So,
Like-
do you guys all exit the inn?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
probably
I'm
heading
alright.
back.
I'm already walking
I need-
Mirth over to the inn.
I need to lie down. I'm feeling kind of sick.
Mirth starts to, because it's only early evening, so I mean it's starting to get dark. But as you guys are walking back, you can definitely start hearing a little bit of music and see some lighting in the distance. And let me see. Oh shit! Well, Mirth seems extremely excited about that and starts running off in that direction.
As in like
Whoa.
the disguised as a girl still.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna chase after him, and I'm gonna try to.
What's your movement speed?
You know what? Hold on. He is drunk.
He's
So
incredibly
I'm gonna
drunk.
do minor illusion, a cantrip, in front of him to get him to stop. Would I know something that he's like scared of?
You don't know. He hasn't specifically said anything he's afraid of. You can make guesses of what people would be afraid of, though. I mean,
I'm gonna do a minor
spider.
illusion of like a tiger, like kind of coming at him just to slow him down and stop him so I can tackle him and like smear his makeup and make him look less like a girl. Is what I want to do.
as this tiger appears in front of Mirth, as he's
Hello,
kind of
kitty.
happy running, no. So you instantly see, like, for a second, he seems scared, and then his eyes kind of take on that bright glow, and he pulls out a sword and takes a swing at this invisible tiger that's not there. And then when it's not there and he kind of notices that, he just kind of rolls and then keeps running through it, like away from it, like he's like he's kind of concerned about it, and then just keeps running in that direction. But now he has a sword out and he's blade singing,
Oh,
and now
wonderful.
he's running at twice the speed. So now he's going really fast. But he looks big, almost veers off for a second, because he's still drunk. But then kind of gets back up and then starts running towards the lights again.
I'm honestly just gonna let him go because I can't keep up with him, and there's nothing that I can even do.
I mean, it's not too far. I mean, it's not like it's far distance. You can pretty much guess he's going to the area where the festival is starting up. This is what Calgar sees, and you guys probably, if the rest of you are behind, because those two are probably the first out. Zod, you probably just in tough time to see Mirth kind of do this slash and dodge through this invisible tiger, this illusionary tiger, and then start
Do I know-
running off.
Do I know the tiger's fake?
If you see Mirth cut through it, then yes.
Okay.
Would casting healing word sober him up at all?
Yeah, if you can hit him with no, it's not healing word. It's
Less
Plus
restoration.
restoration.
less
Yeah.
restoration.
I'm
When
about to touch a spell.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think that healing word would do that, but with a shot. So I'm not gonna really like make the effort to like chase him down. But I'm gonna try and just like follow him and make sure that he
Okay.
doesn't get in like trouble, essentially.
Okay. Well, okay, you kind of see the Zod and Uranus and Orin. What's your guys' plan?
Aronis will stay on tracking Mirth.
I
To
was gonna say I can definitely keep up with him.
I can too if we're traveling through the city because of that ability I got.
Yeah, if you want
Well-
to try to cut him off, you can. You think you can cut through some alleyways because you're pretty sure you know where he's going. Like it's pretty obvious. There's events going on.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll cut him off and
This is for your own good, Mirth.
Ah,
It's a,
are you
it's no
still?
offense
Are
to
you
the girl.
are you? Like, do you use disguise self or are you use disguise kit for yourself?
it's a disguise kit.
Oh, so
So
you
I
still look like an old
had
man.
a chance to yeah. I'm still dressed as the old man.
Ah,
but-
old man. And he'll try to like
Don't touch me.
he'll try to
It's-
dodge away from you, out of your way.
It's me, Mirth.
My name's Jessica. No, he doesn't say that. He's like, well, actually, we'll
Ellen
probably
does
have.
a part hard.
You have to dump hot water on her.
Oh, nice. No one's gonna get that but me.
Yeah.
She like stops all. I guess when you pop out, she like stops all of a sudden. It's like, I just want to dance, and she'll like look at you for a second, and like, what was I doing? Aren't we going to the festival? That's what we're doing, right?
Yes, but you need to get dressed as yourself again.
Do you not think I don't look nice?
My pretty girl.
You, if that's how you want to dress, yeah, I mean, so be it. I don't judge.
We awakened a kink in Murph.
This was always Mirth.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can.
I'm just saying you don't have to be dressed as a woman anymore.
Oh, that's right. We were. I don't feel very good, and he vomits right there in front of you.
Gross.
Yeah, there's a lot of vomit too. Like, oh, I don't feel good.
I think Uranus would probably have water on him.
Okay.
Just like a little canteen.
Here, drink some of this.
Okay. You give some to Mirth, and he'll just kind of sit against a wall. Even if you're not trying to that much of a hurry to catch up, or and then that doesn't take you long. You just see old man Uranus and Lady Mirth sitting against she's sitting against the wall, like on the ground, like kind of like shaking, looking like someone who just vomited a bunch from was like horribly drunk and not feeling great. Just trying to drink on some water. Like, I don't remember what happened. I remember there was dwarves and beer. Oh, was there a tiger? Did you fight a tiger?
You fought a tiger, and it was epic.
Oh man.
All right.
Uh, What are you doing? I want to go back to. I want to go back to bed.
Well, that's where I was trying to take you. Let's go.
I know. I didn't
Ooh
know
la
that.
la.
Unless he's worse enough to make a Panther turn. He is. Man, he's still with. Is like. Oh, I can't think if he has a turret. It's like. Sorry, they're not my type. And he vomits again. He like smiles for a second, he's like on. He's like, not. I'm not your type. And then vomits a bit, and he's like, oh, okay, that's enough. Let's just go back. um.
So is Cal gonna escort Mirth
Yeah,
to the
I'm
tavern?
walking him to the inn.
Okay, yeah, he's falling along, just drowsy and very slowly. He's very pale. Um,
Like,
okay.
I'll be hold his hair while he throws up.
His fake hair. Go and roll survival. Whoever's leading through the city, I guess.
Which would not be me.
I guess that'd be me.
Okay.
I'm illustrating the most.
While
Um,
I'm walking with
so-
Mirth, I'm actually like taking out the fake hair and like trying to make him look more like Mirth and taking back my disguise kit stuff as much as I can.
Okay. He's definitely helping a bit because he's not wearing as much stuff, so it seems like it's that and between that and the water, a little bit of walking. He's starting to be a bit more talkative and stuff as you guys are getting closer to the end. Well, depending on how well you roll or Ronus, did you get lost?
well, I would have cast guidance, and that's a 17 total with a +0.
You know how much?
A 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're able to find your way back. So you guys will kind of start approaching the end. Zod looked like he was already went on ahead of you guys. He's not behind you, and you guys saw him head that direction.
He probably went ahead to the fair festival.
Just Zod? It's the festival? Why? Think he wanted to dance? Maybe. I don't know. Ugh.
Probably women.
That does sound like him.
All right. Well, I guess if Cal's or Mirth is in like bed, is that the case?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I'm just doing one quick thing here.
Okay.
Um,
I think Uranus would go to the festival, check it
okay.
out.
God, I can't fucking type to save my life.
I don't know how that
Of
feels. And you like, look at
of
what you just typed. You're just like, I misspelled all this shit.
Oh my
of
god, I
is
do that all the
OV.
time. OV? What?
O
OV.
V up.
OV.
Oh, you motherfucker! I hate you so much. I still
You were
remember
so
that.
perplexed.
I'm like,
O
what the fuck
V.
is up?
O.
Like he said something else. But I'm like, God damn it, Cal! I gotta like decipher whatever he fucking wrote to get him a sandwich. Um, um,
Yahtzee.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so you guys will come in back to the inn, or the ones who went there. Mirth will just go pretty much straight to bed. He's like, thanks, I think I got it. So he'll just head up the stairs, looking better, but still very weakened and sickly.
So after I escort him, I'm gonna walk him up to his room, make sure he's all good, and then I'll go down and talk to Mills and tell him that I am in for the night. I will play for the guests that are here, if there are enough, since the festival's going on, and wait tables and do all that stuff, and possibly, depending on how late it is, maybe take Albie out to the festival and kind of get him culturized.
Absolutely, it's still prettier. Like if the sun is just setting, and Mills be like, yeah, it's actually the perfect time. People are looking to come and get a full meal before they head out to the festival, and kind of get set up for beforehand. So probably going to pick up here in the Crow's Nest hour, and then everybody's going to be heading to the festival. I'll actually be closing the bar area and the stage early because I'm going to go check it out myself. I said Aronis, you said you were heading straight there.
Yeah.
And Oren, what about you? What's your
After
plans?
making sure Murph got back to the inn, I'd probably go check out the festival for a little bit.
Okay. So
He was
1 second.
curious.
Okay. So you guys will make sure Mirth drop off Mirth and start heading out. You'll see that Kaldar will stay behind, and he'll start cleaning some tables and prepping his performance. This gets kind of busy. People are definitely trying to pack in when you guys are leaving. It is about dinner time. So yeah, Kaldar, if you would like to do some performancing.
I can do some performancing. Let's see how well I do with nat 20.
Oh damn!
So I mean 28.
We've had some nat 20s this run. I think
I know.
Oren had one, I had one, and so did Cal.
Damn! I
This
know.
is my
Ronis, where's
second
your nat
one.
20?
Yeah, I haven't had one.
Okay. So is there any type of thing you're specifically doing,
Me?
Kaldar? Sorry, Kaldar,
Oh, okay.
with your performance.
Not in particular. I'm just playing for the audience. Can't think of anything that I would be doing. I'm just trying to help out Mills.
Play Freebird!
Play whatever the audience wants.
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, you played probably some of the stuff where the audience will participate and sing in. Everybody's having a great time. Like everybody's um you know singing along. They're pounding their fists and their beers on the table to some of the more upbeat songs.
Doing one of those sea shanties that
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
knows.
I mean, it's great for them because a lot of them don't know ski shanties because they're not near the sea. But they've definitely heard of some of the more popular ones. But you're probably bringing your music to them, and they really appreciate it.
This that newfangled shit they call dubstep.
So
Remember
so Albie starts twerking, and he does the Harlem Shake actually.
Or I guess it would be a Bart step, wouldn't it?
my Bard step.
All right.
There's one guy in the back. Play some Kanye West.
There's one guy in the back.
And
Play
he
some Kanye
immediately
West.
gets pelted by beer mugs.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Oh, no, no.
They're like, boo.
What? He's a genius.
Okay. Roll a percentile for me, Sir Callum.
Percentile.
One
That's
percentile.
both of them, or just
Yeah, so it's your D10 and your the other D10 is 100 thingy. Yep.
right. So that would be a 26.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. If I can organize my shit right. Don't worry, I'll be taking notes on this. You don't need to worry about this. It's something else.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of the word.
Hooker.
Um,
Cooker.
okay. Aranis and Arwen, are you heading to the festival together? Holding hands? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
think he said he was heading straight there, whereas I stopped at the
Okay.
inn.
I'm not sure. He said he might have also checked.
The inn.
Okay.
To make sure. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And are you guys at this point still disguised, or are you going to change back? What's your plan?
I'm gonna get changed. I don't want to
Yeah.
be at the festival as a little boy. I want to drink.
That's
You're breaking up out of bed since you're outside.
Oh man, I can't fucking. This makes
I
things
said,
way more
yeah,
difficult.
let's go ahead and change.
Disadvantage. For no one in particular. For the person in particular, rolling disadvantage, please.
Got it.
Oh, that's not good.
That would be a 5.
Oh, it wasn't you. That was somebody else. You should be rolling it. Okay, yeah, you guys get okay. So you guys get changed, and you guys are just gonna head off to the festival together then.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, the time you guys are all right. Yeah, the time you go is actually perfect. It definitely seems like the inn is getting a lot busier. So you're going to be heading to the festival really right before it starts taking off. Okay, so go ahead and roll. I mean, I don't need to have roll survival unless you want to. Aranis, maybe find a way to get there quicker. But you guys know where it is. There's people already heading that direction. They're starting to hear music come from there and some lights, so you can head that way.
All right.
Okay. 1 second. Um. Okay, so you guys start pulling up to the festival, and it's kind of what you would kind of imagine. I suppose there's some kiosks set up with the various different games. People are dressed up. It seems to be a stage a little further down for people to dance on or to perform on. There's even a dance floor. Um,
Mirth can dance here tomorrow.
Feeling he won't want to tomorrow.
I don't know. I feel like he was just too shy when he's sober.
I think him not being sober was the only reason he wanted to dance.
Tells me it was his deep down desire. Did you also notice he started to become like quite okay with just being dressed as a woman?
He really fell into it.
Fuck you guys.
I mean, he was actually a pretty woman
Pretty woman,
walking down the street.
pretty woman.
Roll performance, you
Boy, I'd
guys.
like someone I'd like to meet.
That one.
Hold on. Performance?
Yeah,
Okay. Guidance. Oh
18.
man.
nice.
Oh, you can read that.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Damn.
26.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah. You guys can carry a hell of a tune. Like people are looking a little strange you did, but then they're like, damn, these guys are vibing. This is pretty sweet. Like, okay. Yeah, and you guys see a couple different stuff. There's some games. It looks like there might be one for like kind of typical stuff. Throw things through a hoop. Try to knock over bottles. Throw things at them. Some of the other weird. Um, kind
The
of the pick the
darts
correct
with the
part,
balloons.
darts with the balloons, yeah, stuff like that. So whatever you
Drink
would.
contest with the hammer.
Oh man, yeah, there is drinking contests.
I wanted to see something that might be good with like sleight of hand. I was thinking the darts might be a good.
Plus, you could do
Ooh,
eating contests.
darts
Or
is
the
ranged attack.
or like the ring on the bottles.
Yeah, I would say ring on bottles. There's also ones that are I can't really describe. Like I'm trying to think of an. 'Cause I know this game. I can't translate to old timey, but or like you can't. They have to move through a pad without touching the sides or whatever. Or something that will require like dexterity and very close, concentration. There's a couple of those games for sure.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. There'll be just a young girl behind there in like a dress. She's probably like 14. She's like, "Oh, welcome, sir. Would you like to try your hands at the
At the game that I'm
yeah
doing.
yeah."
Yes. What does it cost?
Oh, it'll just be 1 silver.
So mark that off. All right, hand one over.
All right, and then she'll kind of put forward this little plate that has I don't know how to describe, like a tab or something. You have to guide through, but you can't if you touch any of the sides. It will shock you. You kind of gotta carefully guide around. So go ahead and roll a dex.
All right.
You get 3 tries.
Guidance. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself too. Let's see. So sleight of hand or just dex?
Oh, sorry, you can add sleight of hand.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not too. 13 plus 18.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you make it through pretty quickly. It's like, whoa, wow, you're really good. Have you done these before?
I'm good with my hands.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. Is all right. You did definitely one of the prizes. I mean, you just technically got 2 more prizes, so you can upgrade your prizes. The first set of prizes are just little like knickknacks, look like little hand carved animals. Um, Next tier prizes would be like some maybe more advanced stuffed animals, and like the best prize would just be like bigger stuffed animals of different things.
Do I get that if I get like 3
Yeah, if you get through
wins?
all 3. Yep.
Okay. I'll keep going. So roll again.
Yes.
All right. Ooh. 23.
Damn. Yeah, you go with
Even
this
better.
even quicker this time, even though it's a different path you have to follow.
I like this game.
And then third one. I'm gonna use
Oh, yep.
this dice. Oh, it's even better. 24.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh my God, you're so good. Um. Well, yeah. Go ahead and choice of whatever you'd like. Um.
Uh,
Yeah, and they seem pretty well. The nicer ones, the big ones, seem pretty well done. They have like she has like a boar, um, a big stuffed snake. Um, let's see what else. A goblin that's almost the size of a goblin. Um, and let's see what else. Yeah, kind of more animals along the line. Like a stuffed dog and the big one. You can grab the small stuff too if you'd want. You can also grab a couple of the smaller figurines if you'd like.
I think I'm gonna grab the goblin.
Yes.
I think I know someone who would like this.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you for playing.
Thank you.
And I'll slide her another like silver piece.
Oh, thank you
Just
so much.
just for you.
Well, thank you so much. It's really help. I've been working hard to make these.
They're really well done.
Oh, to like blush. Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
And then slinks away.
All right.
Goes and checks on Orin. Sees what Orin's doing.
Oren, we'll go ahead and. I mean, we have everything going on, but go ahead and. Is there a game you'd be participating in while you're watching Uranus, or have started one already?
He's kind of looking around, seeing what kind of snacks and different like food things they have, and if he sees like a strength contest or something, he might check it out.
Okay. Yeah, they have a bunch of different kind of small foods. One second to let me do something. Yeah, so there's some snacks on a table and some drinks, kind of in this little area. It's near the dance floor and where the stages and people are performing. Anything in particular you're looking to eat?
He just kind of wants to try to see what different shit they have at festivals like this. He's not used to this kind of thing.
Okay.
So he just tried like everything.
Okay, so you kind of make yourself a variety of plate. There's some odd stuff. Looks like some like small animals that were roasted. You're not sure what. Probably not a rat. Could be a rat, but probably not. There's some of the like soup stuff that you'd see in the tavern. Fresh apples. Some of those fresh vegetables. Yeah, it looks like pretty good stuff. Actually, if you try, I mean, it's not surprising. It's all really cheap too. It's in celebration, so like a silver will fill up a plate for yourself. And Aranis, were you looking around at for Orin or just in general after you win your prize?
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for Orin, but just kind of checking out what else is out there too, taking in the sights and seeing if there's any like rich people around. Like just seeing the wealth disparity. If there's like poor people and rich people here, or is it like mostly middle class? What?
I'm mostly middle and lower class. There'll be definitely people that are nicely dressed, but what you'd assume is there might be a more prestigious festival or celebration on upper town.
Beep.
Point. Calm your shit.
Okay. And as far as I know, nobody else was here yet except me and Orin, right?
Right. Go ahead and roll a perception, sir.
Perception with guidance and advantage because of my awesome
Right.
goggles. Ooh. 24.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so you start seeing a couple familiar faces. You see Mott and Baron there, and hanging out with their two other dwarves. They're actually not too far away from Orin, enjoying some of the food of the festival, and obviously trying to drink as much as they can. As you look a little bit more, you'll see that Rin is kind of also walking around, easy to spot. And then I wouldn't call it quite a disturbance, but you definitely see a little bit of a commotion from some people, and it's not surprising. And in kind of an area, I guess you can't see what quite is going on. It's not like they're crowded around, but there's definitely some people who are kind of gathered in an area or kind of walking away from an area and are some kind of like annoyed or I don't know, just not in the festival mood, I'd say that you'd expect.
Okay. Do those people look like they're adventurers or?
No, this looks like regular people.
Okay. Do they look annoyed at like Ren and Dennis's group?
No, you can't see what they're looking at. They're just kind of walking around, and there's definitely a little bit of a commotion, like I said, as far you can't quite see from where you're at.
I'll go ahead and like move closer to see what the commotion's all about.
Okay, so you kind of pass some people who are walking like, oh, I can't believe they'd even allow that here. Like the nerve, and it only takes you a second because you do recognize another person, and then it kind of comes a little clear what's going on, or at least what could be going on. it is Tilly at the
Oh,
festival,
God.
and she seems to be arguing with somebody about something, or at least a couple people. There's a couple who gather around, just like arguing with her about God knows what, and she's definitely kind of making a small scene. She's like bouncing, tiny little tiefling bouncing around with her arms, like yelling at people.
Oh man, she's gonna get in some trouble right in here. What is she? What is she doing? She's just jumping around.
Yeah, she's just talking. She's like yelling at somebody. Like there's a couple people like in a group like yelling at her, and there's like having like a shouting match, a small shouting match, throwing insults at each other.
Are you cooking cinnamon rolls?
Oh man, it smells so good.
Does.
Dude, it's coming through the vent right where I'm at right now. I can just the smell of them.
As soon as you open up that oven, I'm like, all right. I'll go ahead and like, Aranis would go ahead and like get right up on the group, like seeing
What's going on here?
Okay. And probably right before you interrupt, the last thing I think you would hear is Tilly be something on the line of, and also up your mother's asshole or something along that line, and just like pretty aggressively obscene, and just like she's like, and she'll like she like look over like she's like another person to yell at, and then she sees you, and her like demeanor just changes, like, oh hey, Uranus.
Aranis doesn't like change his expression. He's not like necessarily happy to see her.
Why trouble is following you everywhere?
Me, these fucking pricks don't want to just leave me alone. I came here to have a good time. Like,
I I look to the other people.
What what are you guys doing here? What exactly is happening?
what do you mean? We don't want her here. She caused nothing but trouble. It should. You'll see Taylor like roll her eyes and kind of like wave away. Like it's nothing.
Aranis is thinking like, yeah, that is kind of true. It's a little bit true.
Like, they're just like turn back to her. We don't want you here. Why don't you just leave? Why don't you leave the town? You go somewhere else. And Tilly will just like she'll like stare like back like why don't you make me, bitch? To say to a guy who's like probably 3 times her size. And even though the guy's angry, he does look slightly afraid of her, which is not, which is definitely fair.
Oh man, I don't even know. Aranis still isn't really sure about how he feels about Tilly. He
All
can
right.
do something here.
Okay, I'll give you a second to think here because something might happen.
I was gonna say I assumed Uranus hates racism.
Yeah, I'm like this. That is like, Tyler. You should just leave town. You guys still have. I'm gonna go ahead and twin spell cast invisibility as I like grab Tilly's hand.
She looks very surprised that you grabbed her hand and like, what? What? And then you just both go invisible.
Follow me.
And
like,
then
what the? Okay.
I'll just kind of lead her somewhere a little bit quieter, away from, you know, prying eyes from a group of people, a side alley or something.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
If I continue helping you, you need to know. I need to know the truth
truth about what?
about everything that's going on.
They kind of look around. I don't. What?
Why do these people keep coming at you?
Because they don't like me because I'm a tiefling, and because I get stuff done for the mayor, and they're just pricks, and they hate me because they ain't me. She doesn't do that, but I do that.
What exactly do you do for the mayor, other than produce drugs?
Well, all sorts of stuff. If you need something built or fixed, I do that. Research projects.
What kind of research?
That's not. I don't understand that why that's your business. Like, I appreciate the help, but that's not really the point here. I have the law on my side. I'm doing everything legally I'm allowed to do.
I think we both know that just because something's legal doesn't make it right.
And
Okay. She's like, that's. I mean, I suppose, but we also know that something just because something is wrong doesn't mean that it's not right.
wait, what? What was that?
She's pretty much to the inverse. So she's like, true, but just because something is not legal doesn't mean it's not right, too. The point is,
Um,
I'm doing good here. Where these idiots think so or not. This is. She'll kind of look you over again. Where are you from?
Hold on.
I'm from out of town,
Well, out of town.
so I admit I don't know what's going on here. But I
That's
know
fair.
we've helped you out in several situations.
And I've helped you out, and I'm helping out other party members right now. In fact, I'm surprised I don't see him here. Like, I'm not the bad guy here. You should understand that these people, they're not very. They stick to their, superstitions and their dumb little traditions. They don't appreciate, science or intelligence like mine. They think I'm a threat to them, and all I want to do is help them.
I can understand that. I can sympathize with that.
I mean,
But going around, it it can be difficult. So
I'll pull out. I would have dropped invisibility at this point, and
I I have a disguise kit. If you want to use that,
and I'll pull out like a hat or something.
she'll smack it to the ground, and the variants hold it. I'm not going to hide who I am just because they don't like it. Fuck them.
fair
I'm
enough.
not. I'm not afraid of anybody. I appreciate
Just
the help.
reading it off.
She's like, she tries to calm down for a second. I really do appreciate it. These people. I just came here to enjoy the festival. I just want some food. I want to dance, and I can't even do that.
Yeah. Uh,
Let's cut away. Give you a second while you guys are chatting here. Sir Kaldar of the Goblins, King of the Goblins, as they were. They need to pick it up. It's really busy. You're performing. Are you also planning to help with tables? What are you doing here? It's getting pretty busy.
I'm just doing
As people are
general.
kind of in a rush to be like, hurry, we want to get to the festival. Can we get our
Yeah,
food?
just
And,
general help, waiting tables. I'm
okay.
teaching my buddy how to help, Albie. So I'll have him take like the drinks and stuff that he can carry.
Okay. Let me see how well he does. Oh, actually, he does pretty well. He's able to mean, they're definitely heavy for him, even like the spears, but he's able to hold stuff and help the best he can. Very surprisingly.
He's a good little goblin. But yeah, that's pretty much it until help him out, Mills out until he closes the shop.
Okay. Yeah, it starts. There's a huge rush. I mean, having like pretty much after everybody left, around Sonoran left, and it starts to thin out a bit, and starts to really slow down. And Mills and the other waiters are starting to get ahead by far. And Mills like calls you over, like, I think we're getting good here. If you want to go head off and get into the festival, we're probably going to be closing up or limited service here pretty soon.
Okay, yeah. I've done as much help as I can do around here, and I'll head out and go enjoy the festival.
Okay.
No, and I take Albie with me.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll probably have to call it a night here. It's late for
Oh.
me.
Okay, that's what I figured.
And you got like 6 inches of snow.
We got 7.5.
It's insane.
Damn.
And we have a storm coming in on Monday and Tuesday. So we're going to get more.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll finish it there. We'll probably do a little bit of festival stuff, and then hopefully I can have some. We can probably do day one tournament stuff next time.
Why? Why did we have to end it there?
I know we've
God
from
damn
Caldor's
it,
point of
Colin.
view, things are going fine. But from else's point of view,
God damn it, Colin.
oh, you're not the only one. Oh boy.
What the heck? Is everybody having a bad time then?
Oh, they're having an iffy time. Let me see how Murph's doing. Yeah, he's doing. He's. Let me see. We'll say that's the first bit. Oh, okay. So he struggles for a little bit, but Marth actually passes out, and he's sleeping pretty good now. So he's doing good. Everybody else is hit or miss.
I mean, you guys can continue on with the festival stuff, and then I can come in when a
Okay,
festival's
we can do.
over.
Really, Colin saying he's not ready.
No, we got. I mean, there's not a lot to do there, but we can do a little. We can finish out this last little bit here because it'll still be the beginning of the festival, or I guess the halfway point, because we'll have you reach it in time with Albie. For
Yeah,
next time.
because I would just go through the festival and just find food and eat food and teach Albie about like the culture and stuff. And if I happen to see the alchemist lady, be friendly with her. So whether
Okay.
that's dance with
Yeah,
her
we'll.
or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have you jump in there halfway. We'll probably maybe just do just a few more minutes just to kind of wrap up the little bit that's going on, but not much time should pass with the stuff we're covering, so we'll be fine to pick up from here, around here.
That works.
Happy
right.
birthday.
Oh,
And
thank
tomorrow.
you.
You're old.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, how old are you now? Like 21?
I'm gonna be 21. Yep, I like.
Yeah, me too. Every
Yeah.
year, I'm always turning
Yeah.
21. It's great.
Tell Mayona that she's a cougar.
She is a cougar.
Wait,
Always
how-
picking on
she
how
the
old are-
younger dudes.
Wait, seriously, how old are you, Cal? I can't remember your range compared to everybody else.
32? 33.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go 32. That's good.
33, sorry.
Yeah.
You're. Yeah.
I am 32 now. Yeah, 33
I mean,
tomorrow.
nobody. I surprise everybody with my age still. Like,
I know, cause what? You're like 45 now.
no, fuck you.
56.
Ugh.
Cause are you
Kid at
older
work.
or younger than Byron?
I'm older by like 6 months or something.
Okay.
Yeah. or maybe a year because I was because I'm an end of the year.
So you're
thing, and that's what I was supposed
35 or 36?
to- I'm 37.
37. Okay. Because Byron
Don't
is
you know you-
3 years older than I am. So 33,
30
34, 35, 36. So he should be 36.
And his birthday is like in the spring, right? Like March or some shit.
Yeah.
So does he turn 37 or does he turn 36?
He's probably turning 37.
Yeah, I think he's turning 37.
Because I don't think he was that much
Old.
younger than me. Yeah. You're old too, fucker.
So wait, you're Michael's age then, because Michael's 37. Tom is 39.
My roommates just turned 25.
Those
Hanging a bunch of
youngins.
youngins.
That's what I do, guys.
Younger.
That's how I stay
David's
looking young.
age.
I absorb people's youth.
You get their lingo so you can talk like them. You can fit in.
Oh, that's why I feel
Yeah.
so old. Is you suck all my
Yeah.
youth away from me.
No, you had kids. That was your
That is
fault.
true.
That too.
That's
Yeah,
true.
there's a guy who shows up magic sometimes named Lance. He's my age. He looks like someone